Hi, everybody. Oh, I forgot I didn't shrink that down again. Okay, well, giant now face there. Whoops. Don't need to be getting any of that, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Stinky. Appreciate that. Didn't realize you were streaming it. Oh, crap, it's 2 a.m., not 2 p.m. That was my mistake. Wow, I streamed at the wrong time today. Well, it seems to be working out, so we'll carry on. So, hope everyone enjoyed that song, because now we get more of it. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Stinky, I hope you saw my message from last night. Because, yeah, that was a moment. So, also your showers are really long, apparently. Yeah. You didn't? Well, you should. It takes about 6 or 7 minutes, and I'm just going to be playing tasks on the first couple of screens, so... You may have come too late for World Stream, but you came just in time for this. Imagine not having a 1 frame on the first save. Crap. Game? Game? Imagine nearly first trying the first save. That's good enough then. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I thought this would have sound. I thought there was going to be music, specifically Guy Rock, because of course it would always be Guy Rock. Oh! I remember there's a trap here? No? Pretty sure there's a trap here. Yeah, there you go. I didn't know how to trigger that. So, how's everybody doing? I don't have a playlist prepared for these situations, I'm gonna be honest. Right-click loop, okay? Wait, hold on, let me just... Okay, this isn't in fact... Cool. For a moment I was worried that this was going to somehow be the Boshi remastered version of the song. Because it was very crunchy at the start there. Let me know if the sound balance is good, by the way, because I have no idea. I think this is okay. This is honestly very much better with Guy Rock. Yeah, this fits this perfectly. Solid color background. Kind of crappy needle. Bad traps. What more could you ask for? Other than the game Walsh was playing, of course. I mean, it sounded like a really low bitrate at the start, so yeah. What word is there for that? Ah. I don't know if there's another word for that one. Oh! Hey, Guero! How's it going, man? I don't know if we've literally ever spoken, but that's cool. What were you playing today? More of Cobain, I guess? Or was it Co-op Risk of Rain 2? Ah. For anyone from Guero's channel, I'm Walsh but better, which is why I'm playing games that are infinitely worse right now. I'm sure everybody knows him, so that seems like a good comparison. This is a game called I Want to Be the TAS. It's not known to be very good, but it's very infamous in our community. At the moment, I'm going through a bunch of I Want to Be the Guy fan games that, in some ways, were very historic. And this one was historic, it had a big influence on a lot of things. It was not good, but it had a big influence. Flower Guys stream? Oh, Flower Guys, gotcha, yes. Flower Guys, yeah, good idea. Normal raid, no, Normal's already done his 2 raids for the year. He can't do any more. So yeah, if anybody has any questions about this screen, then feel free to ask, although it's probably relatively straightforward in the sense that it is what it looks like and it's not great. So, yeah. Feel free to ask questions if you want. I'm not sure there's really too much explanation right now, though. If we do get through this game today, which is only going to be a couple of screens long, then... I hope that would work. We will be going over to another game which is much better than this. Because just doing one screen felt stupid, so I do 2 screens. Dude, how do you do that jump? How do you hit that trigger and not die? It's also really weird hearing the full Guy Rock song. Yeah, that start of the song is, interesting. That is a ride. Goddamn. I'm really not sure how to deal with that trigger at the end. It kinda sucks. Surprising nobody, but still. Oh yeah, system. System. I just want to check, because I saw you say this in Cake's chat. You know that Barrage and Black were both made by the same guy, right? Because you asked if you thought, like, I wonder if Barrage's kernel was inspired by Black's kernel. And, you know, just thought I'd question that in case he's still here. See, some people have done stupid no-death runs of very hard games. I don't plan to, because they're very hard. I'm okay with death. I accept it and I embrace it. It is a natural part of life. There's no reason to ignore its existence. How do I do this jump? I genuinely do not know without dying. Conquer the Blow Game 1 and 2. No, I didn't. I only did Conquer the Blow Game 1. Oh, you mean the Deathless thing? Yeah. Dude, how do I do that? I'm actually not sure. Like, does anyone know how you're meant to do that trigger? I honestly have no idea. Like, I feel like that's what I should do. Single jumping into it suddenly didn't work. Yeah, no, I did do Conquer the Blow Game 2 impossible. You just jump cancel. Yes. Yeah, what do you think the intention was to jump cancel then? When he first made this? Or do you think he had another strat? Why is that diagonal so much of a pain in the ass? Don't know why that jump's a problem. Not even close. Well, the save certainly wasn't quite so hard in K3, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, so what I'm thinking already then. What I'm trying to do. Hold on, where's the wall? 1, 2, 3. Crap, it's also that. Yeah, just a little. Well, I mean, it's not like TAS is a good game known for its great level design. It's known for one immensely hard drop, and then the rest exists. I'm pressing jump, come on. It sucks when I get in between the spike and the wall there, and then I just die anyway. Oh yeah, it's also known for an impossible, unbeatable boss, because nobody could manage it, but then Kanata broke it, so... Yay! Still surprised that clear didn't get more attention, considering somebody beat the TAS boss, even if it was through stuck in the corner methods. Oh yeah, they beat it eventually without breaking it, but that was way after Kanata managed. Good. And exactly one person has done that as far as I know, not people so much as person. I'm not aware of a second or third managing that. What did this influence? It was just like... I don't know how to properly describe it really, it's just one of those things. There's like, it's been referenced to Hell and Back since then. It was the hard game in a sense, that's why. The TAS drop has definitely become a well-known thing. Oh, that was so good. I totally had that there. Dang. I don't know if I'm touching a different wall sometimes. Oh, just missed the jump button on that one. Fair enough. It was really weird getting a Guerrero hose. That's kind of cool. Ah, dude. This game is certainly something that exists, huh? That is an objective lie, and we all know it, yes. This game sucks ass. There is nothing redeemable about this. Dude, I keep doing that first. So I think I started some washing off and apparently decided to end up right as I started streaming, so give me a sec. Okay, just turn that off so we don't get constant beeping. God, it's hot today. Dude, my shirt is a mess and I've just started streaming. Oh, this is not a good shirt for streaming in. Well, we got what we got today. Welcome to 30-degree temperatures. Yeah. Today's weather isn't exactly streaming temperature. Or anything temperature. You just don't do anything in this heat. You just sit in your room and hope the day ends so you never have to deal with it again. Oh, I could get that wall. That'll be the good line, wouldn't it? Of course. Have I beat all the games on this before? No, I have never played this before, but I have played this screen a few times because it's referenced in other fan games. Except it didn't have the trap in those cases, so... That's why the trap's a bit of a problem here. Now, I played most of the games on this list already, but definitely not all of them. Like, I hadn't played Dot Kid before either. Ah, okay, yeah, that should work well. Dot Kid's one of the hard ones, too. Damn it, okay, that's definitely going to be helpful, though. At least I'm getting into the gap. Like, let's actually just look at the list quickly. The years will get a bit messed up when I scroll up because it's not made for that. So I played I Want to Be the Guy, yes. I hadn't played Tribute before. I swear Black was 2009, not 2010, okay. Played Needle, hadn't played Barrard. Hadn't played yeah, no, there's quite a few on here that I hadn't played before, honestly. But I'm also not trying to beat all of them. As you can see for like this one, this just says first stage, which is basically beat 2 screens. Because doing the whole game would suck. As you can probably tell from looking at this one alone. Okay. Yeah. There is very good reason I'm not doing the whole game in a lot of cases. Very good reason for that, because I'm fully aware of how bad some of these are. But they did have a big influence on I Want to Be the Guy fan games in general, so... If you're trying to go through a list of all the influential fan games, you can't really exclude this one, because there has been a lot of things it's affected. Ah, dang it. Like, nobody would disagree with this one being on here, I'd say. You could do this without the hard games like this and Dot Kid. Wait, wall. Oh, come on, it's so close every time. Every time I hit the trigger, I feel like I press left in time, and then I die. And then I'm upset. And you just know when I finally get past it, I'm going to die to 2 framing. Maybe I can do it like this. No, no, you can't single jump into that. There's no way. There's no way you can single jump into that, dude. Ah, I keep going too far right. Why the hell is that? I mean, I know exactly where the trigger is for this. It's just really hard to pull off. Because you barely go to the right. Imagine starting with this game, man. Like, the next game's actually pretty good, but like... Yeah, this game exists. I need to press right way less than I am, that's for sure. Oh, get the other wall. There you go. Ah, well, I tried pressing right less, and so I just didn't jump. Too focused on not pressing the buttons too much there. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm sure you can't. This is honestly like the peak of my life right now. Playing this game with like literally no graphics to speak of. Because it's a solid flat background and standard tile set. And questionable at best platforming. I mean, honestly, I don't see how I can go up from here. It's all just going to be downhill, really. I mean, Guilty Gear Issaka didn't make it to be loopable, as far as I know, so... Oh, come on, I pressed jump there. I literally hear the slap sound when I smack the jump button to try to do a low jump there. Well, that just didn't walk off, did it now? That might have been a 2-frame too. Oh no, Taz has no music. I'm playing this on YouTube. Thanks to Stinky. Yeah, hold on. That's some good stuff. Oh, dude, I love this part of the song. Hold on. Oh, man, I can't get enough of that one. That felt so good, right? There's just nothing that can beat it. Oh. I don't know how come nobody's used this song since? Like, it's honestly insane. You would have thought more people would use this one. No, the cars aren't part of the music, Sammy. I'm afraid I can't do anything about them. Imagine getting a low jump and not hitting the trigger because you don't go far enough to the right. But still landing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play Dust Force, because screw this. Dust Force is always my go-to when I got some situation like this, because that soundtrack's great. It's wonderful background music. There we go. You can't find it? What do you mean? Friggin' Steam nonsense probably moved the bollocks again, didn't it? I should just move every soundtrack I have out of Steam because it's a pain in the ass. It just completely loses it and I have no idea why. Okay, hold on a moment while I just go through finding this. Where the hell am I looking? Where is this? Computer, C, program files. Yeah, okay, so why can't I find that in here? Why is P not in here? Ah? Oh, there you go. Fine, okay. Program files, Steam. It's going to tell me that it doesn't have them downloaded anymore because this thing is a mess. Steam apps, C, Dust Force, content. Not that one. Where the hell is it? Don't tell me I don't have the album anymore. Piece of crap. Fine, I'll play it from YouTube. It's stupid friggin' Steam, dude. God damn it. Oh, Dust Force OST. Cool. There we go. Christ. Go to another ESA? Probably. We'll see what happens. Christ, imagine Steam just basically removing the soundtrack from your list for some godforsaken reason. I'm pretty sure it's done that multiple times too, and I have no idea why. It's the worst. It's probably a bit loud, actually. I mean, the death sound's definitely a bit loud, but yeah. Let me know how the balance is, because sound balance is impossible. One of those things with streaming that's always just... you're never right with it. Especially when you're swapping games frequently as well, that definitely doesn't help. One of the biggest downsides of fan games is, one, they all have their own sound balance, and two, they're never sound balanced with each other, so... and three, they're short, so you swap between them a lot. Unless you just speedrun one game all the time, in which case it's very, very easy to deal with. I just wanted to play the Dustfall soundtrack. Why is that so much to ask for? Ah, I jumped too late. Audio's good. Alright, thank you very much. Okay. Was that a 1 frame or a 2 frame, by the way? I felt like a very low jump. Oops. 1 save down, let's go! I'll be honest, this isn't the save. I'm not too worried about this save. I don't feel like it took me too long when I first played this. Take this wall, don't you, for some reason. Looking like... yeah, it's the walk-off. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what wall I have, but it seems to be good for the 9 jump, so I will take it. Ah, now I just have to jump the right height. I'm treating it like it's classic, dude. I'm trying to do the 9 jump for like a gate jump height, because that's what works in that game. Which is great. It makes it really easy. But it turns out literally every other fan game, not quite so... no, it doesn't quite work. Ah, you can't do that. I guess I was further to the left than normal. Fair enough. Ah, then we stand there, then we jump a little too high for the corner because it's hard. So yeah, for anyone wondering, this is the save, as it were. This is the one that people always talk about when they talk about I want to be the TAS. Because this game introduced what is called the TAS drop. Even though it's not actually that bad for the most part. It's pretty hard, but it's just because it was that drop in I want to be the TAS that was very, very infamous. And that would be the drop on the far left there, on this save. Yeah, I thought that was a 1 frame. Imagine needing to jump cancel to 1 frame. Just do it naturally. Easy. Hey. I don't really know what wall's good for this one. What wall do I have? 1, 2, 3. Well, not that wall. Gang. Ow, I keep jumping too early for the corner there. Imagine, I've died more to that corner than anything else so far, and I don't know why. Like, more to the corner than to the last drop. Which makes perfect sense, but just in my head feels like it's wrong. I mean, left wall's not bad. I don't know if it's the good one, but it's definitely not a bad one for it. Ah, I could hit this wall as well. Oh, that wall's the same as that wall, that's why. I just know that this wall, the one I'm taking, isn't good for this bottom part. So it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just bad for that. I honestly don't know, because I didn't check. Is that I have no? It means I literally have no clue. I don't know that enough about lines like that. I can tell you what's a bad line and what's not a bad line. If you want to know what's good and what's best, you are asking the wrong person. Because that is not something I pay enough attention to. And imagine dying to a 9 jump. Oops. Imagine dying to a gate diagonal. Hey Warsk, is your favourite jump is a diagonal into a gate into another diagonal? Tap. Thank you. There you go. That was way too high, I feel like. I feel like I'm doing well at that drop, though. I mean, I got some experience with it thanks to Take the Time Machine 2. Yeah, I know there's a difference. I am slightly aware of that. TAS stands for Tool Assisted Speedrun, which generally means a person goes through a program on a game and does perfect inputs that may or may not be possible for a person to actually pull off. Just to show off what would be optimal in a certain case. Way too wide to the right. too late to the right there, to the left there. I feel like I'm just, like, I'm jumping at a bad height. Like, for some reason it feels wrong to weave around at that speed. I don't know what it is about it. Yeah, like, the previous one I was going too late for the right at the end. This one I'm going too late to the left, apparently. Feels a bit weird, but alright. Fair enough. But yeah, this is the save that is probably going to take me a while. This is like the hard save in the game, too. Apparently there's another hard one, but I don't know the game well enough for which one that is, so... Somewhere there's another hard save, but for the most part, this is like the known difficult one, partly because it's on the first screen, so everyone gets to see it. That was way too far right. Is this screen the first stage? Is there 3 more? Yeah, this is the first stage. This is literally the first screen you see when you enter the game. And it starts with this drop. Because, yeah, it's okay, I guess. Missing the jump button's fun. So yeah, I've honestly no idea how long this game will take me in general, despite it only being for 2 screens. Because I don't really know the platforming too well, other than the drop, because everyone knows the drop. Yeah, no, I nearly first tried the first save, so... First save is fine. Oops. The second one's not too bad, except for the trigger at the end, because this spike falls down, so you've got to hit that trigger then go back, which is far harder than you'd think. Hey, Novella, thank you very much. For a game like this, I will need it. I'm not beating every tastic. Like, the splits on the right. Splits, I guess? Stay on the right, this is just first stage. I'm not beating all the platforming. I never planned on that. Because that would... It's not the greatest game, as you can probably tell. I probably could have stopped after first screen, and that would have been appropriate, but... It feels weird just doing one screen, so I thought I'd just do the first stage. Oops. You saw a friend grinding a boss once? Whoa. Who would grind a boss? Dude, I'd let go of left there, come on. I feel like the strat for this is that you're supposed to bonk it for the second diagonal, but I can't remember. And I know that I tried bonking it once and it did not work out. Yeah, like that, exactly. So maybe that's just the K3 strat, I guess. I can't remember if it was like a corner afterwards or not. I don't remember how it buffed that screen, this screen. It certainly looks a lot better on K3 than it does here, but that's not exactly hard to manage. So, improving how the game looks from this isn't exactly a complicated task. Damn it. But yeah, this is a save I fully expect to take a while, that's for sure. Oh, come on, really? I really don't know where my Lifeform soundtrack went. I downloaded that ages ago. I've lost that at least 3 times somehow. And I haven't exactly removed Dust Balls from my downloads on Steam, so... I used to play Fangames again. Oh, cool. Oh, I see. Interesting. Do you mean he is... Oh, yeah, he said he tried the boss at one point as well. I think he said his PB was like 6 out of 10 hits or something. Huh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Because, yeah, I didn't really watch him back then, I guess, so... I didn't exactly see his attempts at that. Ah, damn it. I always go way too late on that last one to the right. It's so hard for me. Oops. And then I don't line up this diagonal on the second jump at all, I just kind of rush it. I mean, somebody has, yes. Some Japanese guy did it legit already, so... Ta-da! Yeah. A while ago now, I don't remember when. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. There you go. I don't know why that diagonal's so hard for me. I get why the corner's so hard for me, for sure. I get why that corner's hard, for sure. Yeah, that one just makes sense, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, a couple of people have done it with the glitch now, with getting the boss stuck in the corner, but at least one person has done it without. I don't know if anyone else has done it since, but at least one has done it without. Dude! It sucks when I do a low jump and I don't actually get between the spike and the wall. Because you really kind of need to do that for this corner. Yeah. Ah, I went too early. Trying to give myself a bit more time on the next weave, but nope. Dude, like seriously, how do I dodge that? I don't know how to get past that corner. The corner feels harder than the actual drop to me. Helpful game now, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But are you playing that L game that Ross skipped? Because that would be important. You know, you'd have to prove yourself right after all that it's easy. Damn it. Oops. The reward's not good enough. Well, that's not our fault. Not like we're gonna pay you for beating an L game. Ow, I pressed left before I jumped there. Ah, thank God for the Dust Wars soundtrack. Permanent damage to your hands. I know, right? Who doesn't like losing the ability to use their hands? Jump way too early. Seriously, why is that corner so hard? Ow, well. Didn't press left in time on that one, fair enough. Way too late to the left there. It's because last time I overshot it and I didn't want to overreact again. Yeah, I say I have experience with this kind of drop. It doesn't mean I'm good at it for sure. This drop's just always hard. No matter how many times you do it. At least the next save shouldn't be too bad. It's just how good am I at doing low jumps and platforms. Oops. Ooh, breeze, thank you. Got a moment of wind, that's nice. I don't know why today feels so much hotter than yesterday, because the temperature's apparently the same, but it is not fun, to say the least. Like, I don't really want to look at my shirt after the stream is over, because it is not going to be having a good time. The shirt is going to be a mess. Dude, how do I keep jumping into that? Am I jumping too low? I feel like I'm actually jumping too low when I'm double jumping this corner. Which is funny. So I really wouldn't have thought that's the thing that I'd managed, but alright. Yeah, well, not wearing a shirt I feel like would be an even worse time, so... Well, that was too high. And too early. So yeah, welcome to I Want to Be the Task. This is pretty much just time for conversation, so if there's anything anyone would like to talk about, feel free. Ah, I jumped barely too high. Barely too early. Have I had any storms? No! Last night it just suddenly started tipping it down for about like 15 minutes. If that. Which was cool. So we can get rain somewhere here, but that was all we got. And supposedly there's supposed to be thunder, I think, on Friday here, but I haven't had any thunder myself yet, that I've heard. I'm Noloa, not Alan. I don't know why you're asking me about Vegetable 3. Too early. Yeah, exactly what Fast said, Krayling. He knows what's up. I want to be it, it doesn't mean I am it. Even though TAS can also clear K3 in only 1 hour. So, I don't know if I'd be able to beat TAS anyway. Maybe like the second-hand knockoff of TAS if I beat this game. Dude, stop jumping into the spike. How do I feel about electric cars? They seem cool. Seems like a good idea of getting off of non-renewable sources, so... I mean, I don't use a car myself because I don't need one yet, but... if I ever do, then that seems like a cool option. Green screener shirt. I actually don't know if I have any green shirts. I like that I just saw, like, kind of a part of the emote and I immediately knew what the rest was through. Like, I haven't even read the sentence, I already know what it is. Yeah, there you go. It's exactly what I thought it was. Too early. Do I have a license? Yeah, I've had one since I've been 18. Had one for years. Like, I just see a bit of the emote. I don't even need to see the name. I already know who it is. And what it is. Dude, the corner is actually harder than the drop for me. That's the silliest thing. Yeah, through definitely today feels way hotter than yesterday for some reason, despite apparently being the same, so... it's a problem for playing well. I fully expect if I get to destination in K2 today, I'm just going to die to it a bunch because I just won't have the focus. Because it's too warm. And then Bogan will laugh at me and I'll be sad. Because I should be good at that boss. Bogan is responsible for that emote. You're not wrong. Yeah, that is true. It's actually a couple degrees higher, huh? Right. Okay, yeah, we go. Yeah, you're not wrong, he is. Dude, what's the good jump height for that? I don't know, 2 frame, I guess. I guess that works. So, Bogan, you remember when you got I Want to Be the Guy world record? And you said you'd gift Wolsk a tier 2, and then you gifted it to a guy that had no tier 2 emotes? Yeah, that's how. Okay, cool, I got the jump height, now we're good. We'll be fine on this drop now. Now I just need to do the corner. Seriously, why is this corner so hard? I heard the jump button! I heard myself press that button there, and then the kid proceeded to walk off and die, which I am fairly certain is not what happens when the jump button is pressed. Not sure if I want them? Yeah, I guess that's true. I feel like I would because rain, and I would love it to be colder here right now. I don't, because I mean you'd need lessons again. Really? I feel like I personally remember the rules of the road well enough, so... it'll probably take me a couple of days to get used to driving again, but I don't think it'll be too hard. I tend to get back into the swing of things pretty fast. Yeah, and what an addition it is. Dude, way too early. I mean, it depends on the thing for me. I'm sure that's true for me as well. I'm sure that's true for everyone to an extent. I don't know, there's not too much to remember past look at everything while driving a car and how to change gears. And which is the accelerator, which is the brake. That's pretty important as well. You definitely need to know what that button is. Unless you just have an automatic, in which case you still need to know what that button is. You can only just ignore to the changing gears part. Yeah, I don't know. Driving never seemed too complicated to me. The hard part's always going from stationary to driving. Like from 0 to 1, basically, is what I like to say. Gear 0 to gear 1. That's the hard part of driving as far as I'm concerned. Going from a standstill to literally any speed. Because then you do it on a hill, and you try letting go at the right point, and then your car stalls. And then everybody's upset, and you're just sitting there thinking, oh god, what have I done? I can't hear anyone behind me, but you know what they're thinking. Dude, it's so close every time. Really is just like the drop in Time Machine 2. Like, I always feel so close on making it, and I'm just not quite. Just never quite make it. Admittedly, I'm fairly certain the drop's easier in Time Machine 2, but even still, not too far over. Definitely not by much. Yeah. Only I could do that. Well, I mean, technically there's no speedrun to this game, so in a sense, if I decide to see it through to the end, then sure. Yeah, it could be. Which I won't be doing, because I don't feel like doing a single sitting playthrough of this game. It may take a little on the long side. Just a bit. But it's almost like this game is hard at points. Way too early. Damn it. I mean, again, admittedly, this is like one of the hardest saves in this game. By far. There's easily no debate about that. This save is very notable for a very good reason. I know, right, Fru? Hey, Marco, how's it going? I mean, would you have expected a game called Task to be good looking, though? Because if you did, then boy, have I got a surprise for you. Just the first stage of Task, not all of it. Definitely not playing all of this game today, because I don't really care to. Tap it, thank you. Thank you. Get the wall again, because why not? Ah, I went right too early. Oh, shoot, there goes the towel. The jumper was no longer effective on the back of the seat, so we're using a towel now. Yeah, I tried the jumper, it is no longer working in the heat. Why? So, we have got to resort to the towel at long last, which is when you know things are going badly. Oh yeah, the wall. I get the wall, don't I? And then I died to that corner anyway, because for some reason it's harder than the task drop. Swear to God. I swear to God that corner is harder than the drop. Ah, I thought I had it there. I was fully mentally preparing for double jumping at the right time for the gate there. I mean, the force save looks pretty easy in general, so... Man, I was fully prepared to like double jump for that gate. And then I died to the last sideways spike. I pressed it a moment too late, so I was too far to the left. Why? I'm gonna be honest, that drop is actually kind of fun. I do kind of like this drop. It's probably one of the more original parts of this game as well. Probably is honestly one of the more original parts of this game, considering what every other save is like. Way too early. Didn't go as far to the left as I thought it would. Imagine making it to the half diamond on the task drop twice in a row. Oops. Dressing gown. Yeah, when you said it was a dressing gown, I immediately had questions there, Fru, because my dressing gowns tend to be warm. People have... Oh, task games? What do you mean a task... What do you consider a task game exactly? Because people have tasked things before. for Fangames, Yo-Yo specifically has had EXCs that have been buffed to all hell on back and has tasked those. Ah, barely. Yeah, it depends what you mean by task game specifically. Hey Pucci, how was Destination today? Yeah, welcome to this save. Game is made for tasks. Yeah, okay, Yo-Yo's on a few then. Way too late. Nah, Tackle 2 wasn't made to be tasked, it just was tasked. It was made as a joke to be just stupid hard. And not really beatable. Go Blue 2! GG! That's the 2 hard attacks done then. Yellow 2 and Blue 2 are generally considered the hard ones. And then Red 1's the next one. Red 1 is far harder than it should be, but yeah, I don't know what would come third really. That part's a bit more debatable. Yeah, good job dude, congrats. Nice progress. Okay, tap over. Get in the gap. Ah, way too late to the right there. I keep going way too late on that last one. The last weave is always the hard one for me. I don't feel too bad about the actual half diamond itself, despite having died to it twice now. Like, I don't feel like it's too bad, but I do still have to get there a bit more frequently. Understandably, it is kind of not free. But yeah, for the most part creating, I guess the answer would be because tasking is hard. Because there's not really any good tools to task things. Because the main one is Hourglass, and every time I hear people talk about Hourglass, it's that Hourglass sucks. And it's a pain in the ass to use. So I'd say that's the biggest hindrance to it. Yeah, Adam's working on something at the moment, but it's not out yet, so nobody's using it quite yet. Even though there is a public version to my knowledge. Why would I do that like that? So yeah, just tasking in general is just difficult. It's difficult, it's exhausting, and then like, there's always a way to do things faster. I wouldn't say Yo-Yo's tasks are the greatest things in the world, they're just like, you got a boss that's buffed to hell and back, and then he just had to find a way through. Which is kind of cool in itself, honestly. It was very interesting to watch at the time. But music also has to be put in afterwards as far as I know, so... Yeah, as far as I know, Hourglass doesn't work on Windows 7 onwards. I don't even know if it works on Windows 2000, so it's not great. Apparently they were making a new version of Hourglass that would work at one point, and then they stopped, but I don't really know the full story of that. Oh, it does work, but it won't behave well. Fair enough, I did not know that part then. I will not claim my Hourglass knowledge is very extensive. Past Hourglass is bad. That is pretty much the gist of what I know of it. Way too far left. Because I was very curious in seeing the Become the Vegetable task that Etch was gonna do, and then he didn't. Rip. Because Hourglass is a pain in the ass. Oops. That was gonna be cool. I was looking forward to that, man. Trolley ones that look stupidly insanely high if you don't remember the starting point. At least 3 of those I want to say have been made. Titus. I want to see the barrage, I want to see the entrance, and Noise Spike, I believe it's called. I don't know if I'd say they're trolley, but they're certainly quite difficult. Hey! This corner was genuinely harder than the drop for me. That corner was genuinely harder than the drop. Now we get to figure out how the rest of this game works that we never get to see. Okay, you can't actually make that, that's a shame. I was really hoping you'd just be able to do this in one platform jump, but fair enough. Why do I play Fangames? I saw them playing K2 and thought the bosses looked cool. I was bored at uni, thought I'd search up I Want to Be the Guy, because every so often I thought about playing that game and never did. Searched it, saw them doing a K2 speedrun, thought, man, these bosses look cool. And watched them for a while. Then K3 came out, and then while Den was playing it, I made an offhanded joke about how, like, man, I'd love to play these games, but I cannot play it and watch you at the same time. To which Den said, well, some people can't even get past the first screen. See how far you can get. And I'm a stubborn bastard, so it's just like, okay, bitch, I will. You want me to, okay, yeah, sure. And then I got to the first boss, and it took me about 11 hours. And then I didn't beat it because it's hard. I got to the Miku 7 times and then left it there. Really? I guess it didn't. I guess there's a spike on the other way. Because I do have to do 2 platform jumps, shame. I mean, I've always liked platformers anyway. Super Meat Boy is something I'm a big fan of. Yeah, started with K3. But not quite for the same reason as most people. It's just, honestly, the reason I started with it was just it was a good excuse. Like, I'd always wanted to, but I was really struggling with starting anything at that point in time because uni was shattering me. And if I start something, I like to finish it. And K3 was a perfect game because there was no expectation I was going to finish that game. I never thought I would. So it was great that I could just play it for a little bit and then not have to care. Whereas most games are like, well, if I come back to this later, I won't know how literally anything works on the controls. And I hate having to relearn that stuff. So it was great for that. And I did always want to play these as well, so I streamed like once a year until my list came out. Surprisingly enough, also, yes. Dude, doing good at low jumps, but it's hard. A bit too low. So yeah. Basically, uni was shattering me, and I just couldn't find a way to play anything that would even take like 4 hours. I didn't even watch shows at that point because 4 hours felt like too much time. But I should have been getting on with my uni work, and yeah, uni was not a fun time for me. I had to start K3 twice as well because you couldn't transfer saves. My first save was on my laptop, which sucked. Yeah, I know, Frib, don't worry. This one's gonna be hard for the hands. Full jump, low jump, full jump, low jump. Low jump too low. So yeah, I didn't start with K3 because I'm gonna show everyone how good I am by playing the hard game. Or I didn't start playing K3 because, oh my god, this game's so hard, it's so epic, bro. I'm going to play this to show how cool, yeah, whatever. I didn't give a damn. I wanted to play it because I wanted to play it. And it was a good excuse to start playing something. It wasn't just me sitting in my room, just cowering in the corner. That is honestly shockingly literal. Was not a good time. So yeah. Goddammit, I'm always way too high on this. Yeah, I started with that game. I don't know, I don't feel like you'd call me a K3 kid though, because it's, yeah, there's a spike there, of course there is. Like, I feel like that generally has certain connotations behind it. Which I don't personally feel apply to me. Especially considering, like, with the list, I made the active decision to not start with K3, partly because everyone was playing K3. And partly because everyone seemed to think K3 was the only game, and I wanted to prove that there were other cool games out there. And partly because I could either play K3 very slow and everything else a little faster, or I could play everything else a little slower and K3 a lot faster, and that felt like a better option to me. K3 Corona. Dude, press the jump button again. Oh, this is a long save, damn, okay. So, to my knowledge, this is the last screen of stage 1, because each screen is only 2 stages and then the background changes. There's not officially any stage change, but it's basically a stage change. Nice one frame of the first screen, by the way. Appreciating that right now. Dude, how do you do this jump? I can't even do the gate because my hands are still messed up from the platforms there. Ah, damn it. Press the jump button a second time, bitch. God damn, press the jump button! I swear I'm pressing it again, but then I die. Ah, well, there I pressed it at least. I'm okay with that moment. I always remember thinking the same. I remember Save 2 looking like ass. Oh. Hello. Ah, I pressed it a moment too late. Didn't realize that's how this save was gonna go. Alright then. This game is disgusting. This game is just atrociously bad, dude. There's genuinely nothing redeemable about this. Like, the drop is like the only good part as far as I can tell. Because from what little I remember of the following screens, I think one screen that was used in Kill the Needle Games 2 was kind of cool, from what I remember, but like, I honestly don't know, Gendy. I assume not. Which thing specifically, Maelstrom? Oh! Oh, that one. Hey. Dying that second row is a shame. That's a sad time. Shoutouts to Stinky. Ah, dying to that second row is a shame, even if I understand it. It's not exactly hard to die to. Playing this is a sad time. Won't argue with that, honestly, yeah. This is not a game I'd recommend to anybody, but it's a moment in history, so it deserves to be shown off in that sense of this list. Like, it is a very special moment in history, for sure. But as we all know, some moments in history don't need to be relived. For sure. Dude, why is that double jump so hard to pull off? Why is the double jump so hard on this jump in the middle here? I actually don't get it. Can somebody explain why the double jump's so hard there? Because I swear I'm pressing it like every single time and then I die. And I swear I'm not that late on pressing it every single time, but clearly I'm very consistent in being too late. It's always that exact same spot too. Ah, I knew that was too low. I'm pressing jump! Ah, finally went too high on that. Fair enough. I want to press jump earlier on this thing, but then I just died to the top spike instead. Ah. Or I tried jumping higher and I just died to the first spike, so both are kind of bad options there. I'm not gonna build bunny hopping. There's no way I'm doing that. I think I just need to press double jump sooner. Ah, way too high. That's when I want to die to that one. That's an easy one to die to. Really? Fine. Because yeah, pretty much the only jumps in the save that I'm worried about are this first one, which is apparently a problem in its own right, and the invert at the end. Then everything else isn't too bad. Obviously not free, considering I died to the second row, but not too bad. Especially not compared to a couple of saves ago. And then the last save is going to be a bit of a problem, because I know there's triggers on it. Ah, I pressed double jump a moment too late, but that's probably too far to the left anyway. Pressing two buttons at the same time is easy. Dude, that's literally a jump in destination in one of the secrets. There's no way I'm dying to that. Which is generally the phrase you say right before you die to something, but still. I have faith. Like, it's literally a jump in destination, one of the secrets. So, I don't think I'm gonna struggle too much with that. I know any other reason I'm going to do well at it. Literally just because it's in destination as a secret. Hello. I guess I double jumped too early for the invert there. How easy are inverts if you can jump cancel? Because I feel like they're still kind of hard. But I can't tell because the double jump's obviously far easier. Yeah, I'm getting better at the first jump, I guess. Yeah, but how much easier exactly? Obviously easier. Jump cancel makes everything easier. That's why you're a pansy-ass bitch if you use it. Get good. Struggle like I do. Oh dear. Yeah, I wouldn't blame anybody for jump cancelling a game like this, that's for sure. God no. You get this game, you want to get through as soon as you possibly can because there is nothing redeemable really. 4.5. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to get an accurate 4.5 with jump cancel. I don't know what it is, but... The rejump's way easier. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I thought it would be. Like, the rejump's way easier, but I'm sure it can make it harder for the single jump in a sense. Just because you're either holding another button down or shift or whatever the heck. Hey. Alright. 6 frame, really? I really jumped slightly too high for that. Man, do we actually have a breeze today? Wow. A new record. Jeez. There's actually wind. I actually can't believe it. Alright then. Ah, really? Like, I am genuinely surprised there's a breeze today. It's gonna be funny because I'm pretty sure Friday said... Actually, I'm just curious what it said quickly. I need to just double check this. What did it say for Friday? Because I know Froobe's gonna like this. Oh, sorry, it was Thursday. So yeah, Froobe, if you're here still, Thursday is apparently 80% precipitation and 67% humidity. Friday is 50%, 80%, so yeah. Yeah. Those certainly are numbers. Wow, I finally double jumped. Dude, I miss my 20-degree heat for sure. Like, I feel like 25 is pretty much the peak that is okay in the UK. And then anything higher than that is just a bad time. Hey. And your age. Ah, yeah, that's not a free jump. It's kind of surprised when I first tried that one. I assume that's a sleep emoji. Yeah, that looks like a sleep emoji because when you have those sorts of temperatures, all you want to do the whole day is sleep so that you don't have to deal with that heat. I agree. There is nothing else you can do in those days because it's just sweat incarnate, which nobody enjoys dealing with. Damn you! She died of heat exhaustion. Also possible. No, I'm sorry, yes, I'm afraid Rin's dead. That is what the context of that statement means, so... She got into the heat and she got heat stroke and now it's over for her. Eyes are closed, never to open again. Which, to be fair, some people would probably be happy with considering it's Rin, but... You know, that sounds like a sad time to me. It's impossible jump too. He says this, he does it. Oh, come on! That's basically a gate. Imagine dying to basic. This bottom row is basically just gates in various forms, isn't it? Except for this middle jump, which is suck in its only form. Every other jump's basically a gate, except this thing here with the upside down spike, which is just suck. Ah, come on. Everything else is alright. Not great, but alright, until the invert. Which is also suck, but that's just notable suck because it's an invert. Whereas the first jump's a special kind of suck, because you don't get to see it frequently. Hey! High press jump! Come on! Why are those jumps so hard sometimes? Those jumps are so hard to do sometimes, I don't know why. You feel like you're good, and then you just barely double jump too late. Ah, really? Jumping too high because I was thinking about the invert. Talking Leahy, we were not. Well, we can. I don't know how Leahy's involved in TAS, but sure. Because I was talking about sucking. Things that suck. I don't know how Leahy's involved with that, but okay. I'm trying to remember the last time we had 16 degrees. I feel like that's still t-shirt weather in the UK. I feel like 16 degrees is an alright temperature to go to the beach for. Oops. Freaking impossible jump, dude. I keep stretching my hands because I'm tensing them up too much trying to be accurate here, trying to be precise. You gotta be careful with your hands when you play these sort of games. You don't want to ruin them. Ah, wow, I am doing well at that invert. Now, if only I could do well as a goddamn M jump. How have I died 3 times in a row to that? The diamond, sure, I could understand dying to that. The M jump, I thought I died to once, that'd be good. 2 times, okay, fine. 3? 3, why? Yeah, Kanata, I have learned that this game is far worse than I remembered. God, this game is bad. There's like one redeemable thing, and that was the drop, which was kind of fun. And then this save, yeah, there's nothing else that's good so far. Yeah, you did miss Love Trap, unfortunately. I didn't do the secrets, though. I stopped a long Miku fight, because that would still take me a while. And it's not all that entertaining to watch. Ah, I jumped way too high that time. I've done shockingly well at that invert, so that's for sure. Like, I knew this game wasn't exactly great, but I didn't realize just how unfun it is. Like, the TAS drop I do actually genuinely enjoy, honestly. Like, that drop is actually kind of fun, but it's probably also, like, one of the few original things in this game, too. Because this is just how many gates can you put in various forms. Ah, I was too close. Yeah, also that. Like, as far as a TAS game goes, this isn't even close to being TAS-worthy. Even for 2012, I feel like there were harder things. Really? This invented... Oh, yeah, they are called TAS ledges. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I never thought about that. The ledge jump is actually because of I want to be the TAS as well. I always completely forget that because I just call them ledges. But you're not wrong. Its big contribution to Fangames was it put a spike upside down onto a wall. Really? Huh. Probably because everyone else knew they were a bad jump. Hey B, how's it going? Chernobyl energy? I've never heard Stinky said that, but fair enough. Oh, I don't blame anybody for enjoying it, yes, but that doesn't mean it doesn't suck. I've seen Wolsk enjoy a lot of things I would definitely disagree with. But if somebody enjoys it, cool, more power to them. I'm not going to say they shouldn't enjoy something. But I'm also not going to say it doesn't suck. Like, I enjoy the TAS drop. I don't know if I'd call that drop good. There are definitely things I enjoy that are not good. Yep, like that needle game from earlier. I could tell how much fun you were having with that one. But yeah, this game is exceptionally bad. I did not realize just how bad it was. Dude, how do I keep running into that one? I know that's a bit awkward to deal with, but still. Hey, and now I die to this. Yeah, that was too close. Fair enough. Went right too early. Still can't believe it. Dude, Kanata, I've died to this jump 3 times, and I'm so upset with that. And then the gate before it once. Which means I passed the invert 4 times, and somehow I'm not done with the save yet. It's upsetting that the one jump I've died to the most is like, why is the M jump a problem? I can't time the double jump for some reason, I don't know why. Because I'd understand dying to the diamond afterwards for sure. But like the M jump though? Finally. Oh, nice. Oh, I gotta do this twice, gotcha. Alright, well, I'm gonna tap this as slow as possible so I don't have to think too much. Cool. That is 5 blocks. Yeah, of course it is. It's always 5 blocks. Whoa. Now I gotta learn where all these traps are. I mean, of course I was on that one. Like, these 2 jumps are easy for me, so... Yeah, this first section looks like an experience, and I know there's more traps in this that I don't know where they are. There's at least one at the end with a spike flying up, but I don't know where it is. Oh, this is the bad wall. Well, this is the only one I can take. 1, 2... Let's see if we're still here on hard. Huh, alright. Yeah, you beat this on hard mode, I forgot about that. I guess you take the bad wall for this? This safe positioning? This doesn't seem like the worst safe positioning in the world. It's not great, but at least you can immediately jump up. Is there a better wall for this first jump, by the way? Because I don't see another one that I can take and get up. But I feel like you just need the battle line for the ledge. Yeah. No, that's still pretty good. I am definitely not going to argue with that. I'm still sad about how little attention your clear got on this, honestly, considering. I mean, it's nice that clearly some people paid attention, because Blue used your video for reference to clear this game. So people were definitely aware, which is nice, but yeah. Dude. Like, he cleared TAS! This is a big deal! Why is nobody paying attention? This ledge is gonna be hard. Clear the 2-stage Nino game. I already know what jump it's going to be. I'm assuming that's the extra, right? The extra that we weren't sure about was even something you could beat. Oh, come on. Seriously, did anybody answer if there was a better wall for this, by the way? Because I don't know if there's a better wall for this first jump for the corner and the landing. Because I know this wall that I'm getting is good for the corner, but terrible for the landing, which is a problem, because landing on ledges is hard. But I don't see a better one. Because I can take this wall, but I don't think you can set up for the corner then. Yeah, that's bad for that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure left wall's bad for the corner, that's the problem. I don't know how to do those corners without setting them up. Like, I don't know, there's some I don't know. Do you 2-frame it or what? Oh yeah, I don't mind about best align, just not worst align. I generally don't care about best aligns. Just specifically whether it's not suck. Corner's basically luck. You mean like it's V-string dependent or what? Oh, that looks like it's getting through! Yeah, screw this. I'm not a fan of getting lucky. I'd like to have some control over this at least. My problem is I keep stopping going to the left like a moment too early. It's more common that I actually just don't go too far enough to the left than I go too early or something. Yeah, I keep stopping too early. Yeah, see, that's the problem. This one obviously is good, but I don't think you can get up with this. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Like, I'm fairly certain it's not possible with this wall. Yeah, I don't think so. On the invisible wall mid-jump. Oh, I could totally do that. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Dude, double jump. Yeah, you're just falling a little faster than normal. I don't know what you mean. So you're saying it would be a good strat for a task to pull off? Is this saying like good? I didn't even realize. You can tell I don't really think about the lines, that's for sure. Man, this save sucks. Clear bit. I'm not making a clear bit of this. I'm not recording these saves. Ah, I thought I had it then. Maybe stopped too early. Fair enough. I'm getting there at the moment. I feel like I'm getting it close. I'm actually pressing left enough now, so that's always good. Now I just have to stop pressing left. Yeah, that felt good, just not quite. Ah, very too far. Ah, not far enough, really. Yeah, too far right. So I'm still having to weave around the spike as well. Funny that some of these jump heights I feel like I'm just dropping too fast or something. I'm definitely going too far to the right on some of this to be able to make the landing. So like, even when I hold left, I just hit the wall at the bottom. So I've actually got to kind of double jump pretty low for this, it seems. Like, was that not enough or too late? I'm not sure. That was too early. Ah, that was too far, I guess. Not far enough, apparently? Okay. I swear, like, half these I'm just dropping too fast and I'm touching the wall at the bottom and I don't realize in time. So when I think I'm holding left, I'm still dying. Damn it. So now, why don't you play all of TAS? Why are you only doing the first stage? Well, random viewer, I hope you understand why now. Why I decided to not play all of this game. According to Years, the invert save is even worse. I don't know where that is. I think that's stage 2. I'm pretty sure stage 3 is easy in comparison. Yeah, because it's a bad game. I probably do want to finish this at some point. Oh, I was way too late on that. Oh, can you just... No. See, that's what I tried, though. I tried that. Oh, it didn't work before. I guess I was too far over. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I was doing it from that spot, not the one to the left, because I thought the one to the left was too far, so... Fair enough. The one after the ledge? I have no idea. No, I know which wall you meant. I have no idea. Oops, too far. I mean, it's only 2 screens, yeah, so it shouldn't take you too long to get if you have to replay it. Yeah, I was just going one step further over because that's the spot I recognized with the other wall, so I thought that was going to be good for this. Really? Oh, it is. God damn it. No wonder that corner felt hard. But you still want to beat the extra? You know you don't have to finish everything, right? You're allowed to stop. I give you permission. Oh, that shouldn't have lived, but okay. I guess I started for a frame somehow. That was too far. Ledges are still hard when you have to drop into them like this, that's for sure. Hard enough when you have to do them from the bottom, but doing it like this is definitely very difficult. And I know I'm jumping too early for this corner too, but it's easier said than done. Did you watch my video yet, Stinky? Seriously, I feel like you're gonna love it. Not just the first 30 seconds, or like the examination of it afterwards. At work. Yeah, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Not going for hundo. You mean like literally everybody? How's your progress on Big Kid Extra going, Kanata? 9 hours? Yeah, sure, I can do that. Without jumping down? Oh, what do you mean without jumping down exactly? You never beat first, Big Kid. Then don't talk crap about others! Don't be that guy. Nobody likes that guy. Even if you're the guy that can generally back it up. Like, I'm still proud of my 91 out of 127, genuinely. Whoops. I'm really proud of that. I don't expect to get any further. I'd love to if I could, but I just don't have the time at the moment. Dude, why is that corner so hard? Apparently this corner is way harder than I was giving it credit for. Like, should I just... Nah. Just to check, you can't walk off and immediately double jump for this, can you? I'm fairly certain you can't. It's the wrong height for that. Finish it without jumping down. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not really sure what you mean. If you mean like, I don't need to jump for this corner at the start, then no. If you mean like, I can land here, then that's actually just wrong, there's invisible blocks there. I understand the thought, but no. Definitely not, yeah, I didn't think so. Fair enough. Oops. God, this first jump's some ass. I'm really hoping I just... Oh yeah, that jump exists. I was gonna say I really hope I beat everything else first try, at least until the trigger. But now I remember there's kind of an invert, not invert jump here. What do you call those half invert things here? 100%ing I wanna make her. No! Just because there's no specified end in the list does not mean I'm playing everything. Yeah, this jump sucks ass. I remember this. You really have to double jump this? Oh. Do you seriously have to double jump for this one? That sucks. Crap. Oh. Oh, this save is some ass. Why did somebody say the second save on the previous, third save on the previous screen, the task drop's the second hardest save? This is easily harder. Oh, crap. Especially if you don't know you can V-string your way down here. Like, I'm not even getting close on that double jump, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, that jump looks like crap, dude. Man, I underestimate how long task is gonna take today, that's for sure. I want to say, why would anyone put this in their medley, but like, it doesn't actually surprise me in the slightest that you'd put it in Kelvin Neither Games too. This is probably up his alley, this sort of platforming. For Sand Sky. I mean, I don't know if I'd personally say he looks like Ed Sheeran, but I know he has a picture of Ed Sheeran on his, like, meme wall thing. 23 frame, 3 frame in your experience. Do you have a lot of experience with those jumps? Unfortunately, frame heights mean nothing to me. I think that's full jump, low jump, but that's pretty much what I'm trying anyway. Like, telling me a specific height doesn't really help me. Now, if you tried to tell me you tried to double jump from this specific position, that could have helped. But I am the wrong guy to talk to about frame jump heights. 23 frame is a full jump. Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. 21's double jump, I guess? I am surprised how frequently I'm getting this ledge now that I know how to do it. Like, how am I landing that so frequently suddenly? Double jump is 19. Well, there you go. That shows how much I know about jump heights. Does he know? I don't really look at Ed Sheeran much, so I could be wrong. That's not something I generally do in my spare time, like Google up pictures of Ed Sheeran and just stare at them longingly. Trying to figure out which picture of Ed Sheeran I want on my wall today. But my vague recollection says it's not quite the same. For one, I'm fairly certain Ed Sheeran is ginger. I mean, some people have unironically thought I was Wolfie, so... I can't say I'm surprised by this knowledge. Yeah, no, there's no second H in his name, no. But I am Wolfie, yeah, I'm literally every British guy ever. Every guy in England. Dude, it's so close. I don't know if I want to try to full jump, double jump that. I really don't, but... I don't know if I should. Imagine a car engine sound like a really big fart. I mean, I literally have an emote for that, Bogan, so... You've literally got it on hand. Damn it. Yeah, there you go, Wolves. See? That's why I don't use a mole one, why would I? I have my own. I asked him, and it's okay, so I have it. Crap. That is interesting. So that's why the UK's a mess. I said this a while ago, but genuinely, one of the most accurate phrases I heard is countries have a climate, the UK has weather. Which is so incredibly true for the UK. But you generally can't really tell on any given day what sort of weather you're gonna get. At least you certainly couldn't before the weather reports got really good. Like, sun, rain, clouds are all equally likely in a given week. God, that jump is some ass, dude. I mean, those are certainly very special emotes in their own right, so I don't blame you. Dude, that was way too close and I knew it. Knew I double jumped from too close there, but I don't know when to double jump. I'm fairly certain I'm double jumping too low for it as well, but I really don't know the good jump height for it. Too far. Reminder, by the way, I know there's a trigger at the end, I just don't know how it works. I was gonna just go for it, but considering how much ass this save has already, feel like I'm just gonna not treat it like I'm playing blind. Cause to heck with that. I think there's a trap on the 16 pixel, but I don't remember, and hopefully that doesn't screw me up. Man, I hope I finish this in 30 minutes, that'd be great. Ah, but this save is very, very hard. Please do not recreate this in I Wanna Maker. It does not need to be played again by anybody. I even tried jumping higher there too. Yeah, at least air conditioning isn't compulsory in the UK, so we don't get to be cool. Yeah, Waltz, open up I Wanna Maker for me for the first time in about a month and find out how much TAS is in there already. Because I feel like it's none, and I don't know how. That was way too high. No, Wolska's not the Russian guy. Wolska's American. He's very much not a big fan of the Camellia series. Dang. So for the record, by the way, the reason I stop playing every so often to shake my hands here is because they're kind of sticky and it's gross. That is genuinely my reasoning for it. It's not because I need to give my hand a break half the time, it's just that I don't want to be touching the keyboard. Wolf's Moonlight is a Apple kid. Yeah, every evening when he's feeling really bad about things, he just goes into IWC and talks crap. Talks about how Apple's the greatest game in the world. And it's just the ultimate piece of crap in the channel. I'm sorry, did I miss something? I don't remember the last time he said something 128, so maybe I... Oh wait, there it is. No Medley took the save. Yeah, no Medley's taking the save as far as I know. People have taken screens from this game, but not this save. Because I guess everyone knows the save sucks. Or maybe if they wanted to recreate it, they weren't capable of beating it themselves. Plays as Geezer when he wants to be anonymous. Man, that'd be a time. Imagine I was as good as Geezer. I certainly can't. I certainly can't imagine being as good as Geezer. Ah. I do love that Geezer's kind of like an anonymous face to so many people. Except he's active in at least one Discord I'm in, and it's great. How do you do that jump? Am I supposed to, like, full jump it? Because I don't feel like it. That one guy said 3 frame earlier, and boy is that not working out. Thanks, Benny. Hope you enjoy whatever I make, whatever I'm playing next. Because hopefully it won't be something as bad as this. I do not plan on playing something quite like this game anytime soon again if I can help it. I don't know, you seem to be doing pretty well, yes? I tend to play adventure, so avoidance does get included sometimes. Like the next game I've got planned to play is a medley game, so there's definitely avoidance sections in that. I'd say it's better. There's very few things that are worse than this. I'd probably enjoy I Want to Be the Needle more just because that game's a lot easier, even though it's definitely worse in a sense. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I grinded an avoidance on stream though. That's been a while. I guess Dot Kid from last night's stream, although that was only a couple of hours. That wasn't too long overall. You don't hold right and full jump that. That's not how that works. Yeah, I'm trying to jump from a bit lower, but I really can't find the position for it. Hey Gumbo, how's it going? I really can't find the position for that jump, dude. Like, nothing feels close. Yeah, and then if I try doing a low jump, then I just die like that because I don't get far enough over. But yeah, I can't do a 2-frame, unfortunately. And I assume that's a 2-frame because that's normally what I get when I do low jumps. Oh, piss off! Really? Imagine making it through and still dying. Oh, screw this. Yeah, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure it's considered that each background color is a different stage. And this screen and the previous screen is one stage. Yeah, this is I Want to Be the task. If you look at the list in the bottom right of the stream, there's a reason it says first stage only. And you can see very clearly why I'd say from this save alone, why I decided not to do more of this game. I'd say it's very, very clear cut why I decided to only do a little bit of this game, and not all of the game. Yeah. Yeah. No, there's no glitch. This is just trying to do straightforward platforming. This is just what the save is. Yeah, the glitch is winning. That's what we're trying to accomplish today. We're trying to accomplish the strange, mythical goal of victory. And making progress in a save point. If you're wondering why I don't go here, it's because there's walls there. You just can't see them. Because fan games. Am I winning? I don't know if I am right now. I was for a while. Things went alright, and then we got to this save, and I'm not sure if I'm winning anymore. There's no tiger blood or anything going through here. Wasn't sure how far back to the side I need to go, did not think I would do that though. What's different in this fan game? What do you mean by what's different? In terms of mechanics levels. Well, this is generally straightforward just platforming, in the sense that what you see is what you get. It's just like Franzo said, it's very, very difficult platforming. And occasionally there's a trap in there as well, which there's at least two on the save. One being these invisible blocks right here, and one being something at the end that I don't quite know how it works yet. But really my problem right now is just this jump here, I don't know how to get through it. Why is this on the list? Because it's influential. Like K3 or Z3, they're kind of big deals. That doesn't mean I'm gonna like them or that I can play all of it, but TAS is a big deal game, for sure. Like, it did influence fan games in its own way, even if people didn't really copy the game straightforward from that point onwards. Because it introduced the task drop and apparently ledges, which I completely forgot that was a thing, but yeah. Ledges didn't exist before this game. Invented AIDS. You know what? I honestly can't disagree with that. Although saying that, Zap Monk, in a sense, I Want to Be the Needle did that, because I Want to Be the Needle sucks. But it was apparently the first Needle game, so... I honestly couldn't tell... I don't know why this game was kind of a big deal, Krayling. I actually can't answer that for you. I just know that it was. And you do hear it referred to every so often over the years. Like, there's a lot of other games that refer to this game in its own way. Generally in various forms of the first screen. Like, it could just be because it was a task game, it was like, oh my god, it's so hard. It could have just been one of those again. Like, this was the impossible game for a while that nobody could beat. And then literally nobody could beat it because the boss is impossible. It was way too hard for people at that time. Dude, that corner's so hard. But I know for sure that this was like a big deal game when it came out, for God knows what reason. Sometimes things just hit it big for reasons you couldn't predict. I couldn't have told you why Love Trap got to be such a big deal, but boy was Love Trap a big deal. I don't think it's just because of Miku. Oh, that's a bad time. Okay. Really thought the trap was further right. Surprise, surprise, the guy that's beaten this game knew that was coming. See, the best part is, like, this doesn't even look like that bad of a jump for this game. So I could totally believe that that's legit. I could totally believe that was legit. I guess it's nice that it's not, so I can just two-frame it, but still. Is there another trap after that, Kanata? Because I'm fairly certain there is. Bollocks. There is? Yeah, okay, cool. Good to know, I guess. I wish I could say I was surprised by not making that T-bone there, but I'm really not. Barely went too low. Alright, well, we've made the jump once, so that's always the hard part over. The hard part of any platforming jump is just figuring out what you're supposed to do in the first place. And then once you do know what to do, you can just rinse and repeat that, so... Hopefully it won't take too many more tries at this point, but obviously you can never really be sure with a game like this. Too far over... Because now I know how to do the, like, double jump, half invert, I don't even know what you call that jump. Is that technically an invert? I don't know. Unfortunately, in a sense, yes, that is true. Which is a shame. Although saying that, record my jumps did exist before, just that nobody seemed to use it for some reason. That's why you have to put moving objects into your games. So that people can't remake it. So they actually play the damn game. Ah, that was so close. I was so close to making that. Just practice in Maker. That would involve me playing Maker. Which we all know is not going to happen. Although that you probably could remake literally anything in Maker somehow, I wouldn't argue with that. Definitely wouldn't argue with that. Yeah, I feel like setups can be used though, to your advantage. I mean, admittedly, I don't either. But I've also only made easy things so far, so... Who knows what needle platforming from me would look like if it was hard. Ah, way too close. Way too close there. Who knows what a hard game would look like from me. Hard bosses, easily. That's very much picturable. Hard platforming, I have no idea. Inspired by San and Destiny. I don't know about that. I feel like it wouldn't really be inspired by anything, kind of like my other platforming hasn't been. It's just like, I included a gimmick and I tried to make something I thought would be good. I mean, what gimmicks I use can be inspired by other games, sure. But the actual stuff I make isn't really inspired by other games, from what I can think of. Just, you know, games in general, I guess. Why is this corner so hard? What do you mean, walk? Which spike are we talking about specifically here? 'Cause there's a lot of spikes at this stage. Because I can explain a jump in this section, I just need to know what exactly I'm talking about. I mean, the forest stage was obviously inspired by Destination, but that was more just like getting a theme, yes. Because I just wanted to use moving objects. And I thought, yeah, sure, Destination background, that seems good. And the boss idea kind of came because of that as well, but I can't really think of any platforming that's really been directly inspired by that stuff. All of them. Very, very carefully. This game is very precise for sure. Like, it's all just difficult. You try to be very, very careful on anything. And make sure you're pretty much as close as you can possibly be to everything, whether you like it or not. Dude. Zero-Eye strats? I'm gonna say no, because I don't even remember what Zero-Eye strats are. I remember what Giza strats are, which is like saving in the air to fall through a jump, but I don't even know if anybody used that term back then either. I don't know, I don't believe Zero-Eye strats are used much, mostly because most people probably don't even know who Zero-Eye is at this point, because he doesn't play Fangames really anymore. I don't know what his strats really were anyway. Like, what was Zero-Eye strats? Dude, this one's hard. Damn it. I really don't know the correct position for that jump, for like this thing here. I really don't know how to best deal with that still. I just know don't quite full jump, and then double jump, and then hope I make it. And that's pretty much what I do there. I'm just kind of hoping to get through. Yours, you can do it. See, that's what I thought as well. But I feel like that's not what he means. Too high again, really? Move away from the raised diagonal so you can press jump and move on the same frame. Dude, Taro, stop it. I need you to stay onto the seat. How do I keep shifting this down slowly? I mean, those are just strats, right? Those are just the strats you do. I've never heard that being called Zero-Eye strats before, because that's just how you do the jump. Too low. That jump is impossible. Yeah, well, one screen did feel a bit meh, honestly, so I don't regret this decision. But yeah, I didn't realize this. I didn't really think this save was going to be quite as bad as it was. That's also partly why. I didn't know it was so hard. I knew it was hard, I just didn't really understand why. And now I understand why. Made a forum post about them? Huh, I didn't remember that at all. Alright. Oh, and there's a forum post. Alright. Well, let's have a look at this quickly. Zero-Eye strat guide. Oh. Oh, I just know this is Zero-Eye's Align strat guide. I didn't know about, like, anything else. Yeah, okay, fine, no. Full jump corners are him? Really? Huh. I have never heard that called Zero-Eye strats before. I didn't know that was him. Fair enough. First screen in a bit. Nice. Well, I mean, I nearly first tried the first save, Kadata, so... And then spent ages on a later save, so I definitely got an experience from it, that's for sure. I say nearly because I actually just whiffed the F jump at the end. 3 block F was apparently too much for me. Even though it's not even an F jump. I did not know full jump corners was Zero-Eye. Huh. Fair enough. Get dot kid win at Volsk. Dude, I keep jumping way too early for that corner and I know it. I know I'm jumping too early for that corner. Oh, that's too far left. Well, this save's definitely gonna take me longer than the task drop save, that's for sure. Task drop save really isn't that bad in comparison. Compared to that jump, god damn, that jump sucks. It's possible it's just because I've dealt with the task drop so much in other places, but even still. God, that drop sucks. I mean, it's literally what it says. It's a corner, but 12 times? Many corners. Come on. Come on, dude, make it past the first jump again. Thank you. Now, if only I could do the actual corner. Where I can't set it up for. No, double jump off, really. I'm kind of sad I died to the 4-block T-bone now, honestly. That would have been a good attempt to finish this off, but I barely went too low. $8,000 corners in Ninja stream? I don't know what that means, but cool. Dude, how do I do that jump? Hero was saying that now I have it, it shouldn't take too much longer, but I just can't get it again. I say as I made it through one... Didn't I make it through... No, I didn't make it through and then die immediately, yeah. I just didn't make it. That feels good. Ah, Cornus' channel points, okay, fair enough. Wow, Ninja streamed enough to get 8,000 points? Huh. I'm assuming that's the Hendecker corner, right? In which case, yeah, that's fine. Oh, come on. Imagine knowing how to do a jump and not being able to do it. Yeah, the reaction from Hector in the Hendecker corner is, like, legendary. Genuinely. God, this jump sucks. Too hot for this. God, it's a mess. I've not even been going for 2 hours, the shirt's already a mess. Sure is, Novella. It sure is. At least K2 should be a bit easier. Imagine thinking K2 is easier than something that's only platforming, despite having Geezer and Solgren in it, and popularity. Oh, come on. I'm jumping too low, that's on me. Oops. Ah! I'm pretending I beat it. I don't have a safe hacker on hand, so I couldn't even do that. Kanata, you don't remember how the jump works, do you? I think I already asked. Crap. Does anybody have a good strat for that ass jump there in the middle? I'm fairly certain the whole 23 frame, 3 frame strat isn't going to work for me because I don't really know what the hell that's on about. Pause buffer to victory. Not everybody can be Tomo. I'd still get the wrong jump height anyway. Yeah, I didn't think so. Boy, do I not know jump heights. Oh, come on! It sucks when you make it through and it still kills you. That is the worst outcome. Really? Oh, okay. It is genuinely the worst outcome when you finally make it through the hard jump and it turns out you just can't make it through the next part a little bit. Even though there's nothing you can do about that. Soon, TM. Double jumping off the edge there is the worst. Universal needle notation? What do you mean? You mean like diagonal? Or corner? What other kind of notation is there? Ah, come on. Oh, too far. No, well, guess I'll die. What? What? I don't, what? That felt alright. Ah, oh, come on. That felt good too. I really thought I was gonna make that. Oh, Rubik's Cube notation. Okay, that's why. What the hell is FL mean? Forward left? Front left? It is front. Ah. I think like front cube, but I wasn't sure. Oh, left inverted. Okay. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have known that. How do I best... I feel like I'm coming up with a plan for the arse jump here, but I actually need to get there a few more times to be able to be sure, obviously. And, not having much luck with that right now. Really not having much luck with that right now. Lurdifber and yeah, okay, cool, sure. Oh, dude. Competing convention of reversing Polish notation. Okay, what's Polish notation exactly? Why is that corner so hard? Too far over again. I keep doing that. Finally got back there and I just rush it. Too close. Easily on me again. CS logic. Ah, okay, fine. Very much not human readable? Well, that's a bit of a problem then. Cool! Well, I hope Koichi enjoys having a language that only he can speak. And possibly Kanata if he passes it on, because I'm sure Kanata would love to learn. I also don't know if I should say it Kanata or Kanata. Kanata. What's the correct pronunciation there? Because I've heard both. Kanata and Kanata. I feel like it's grass or grass sort of a situation. They're both correct. But every time I hear one, I always think it's the other. For no reason. Keenutter. Yes. Keen at 8. Oh yeah, no, that's the Voss pronunciation. Nobody else pronounced it like Voss does. Didn't think I was gonna make that. Ah, interesting, okay. When you added the night. Nice. Kanata. Yeah, so Kanata. Okay. I thought it was Kanata. This is gonna take a while, that's for sure. Hey, Jim, how's it going? Welcome everyone from Jim's channel. I'm afraid I'm stuck on this save, so this is what we're going to be seeing a lot of for a while. How was Momodora today, Jim? Any progress? Any luck? I'm playing bad platforming. Because this game is historic for fan games, but boy does that not mean it's good. Almost got low percent insane PB. Ah, I love that that reads that you could just say low percent insane PB or low percent insane PB. So like, insane is the one hit difficulty, right? Trying to figure out how I'm supposed to be reading this. The last phase of last boss. Oh. Yeah, because I could have also just meant you did a low percent run and you always got an insane PB. But then you didn't get an insane PB and now it's just a regular PB, which is always a sad time. Ah, dying to the last phase of last boss. That sucks, dude. Well, I'm also playing something on insane mode. I only have one hit too. And whenever I die, I have to go back to the previous save. Unfortunately, this game is also kind of ridiculous. Like, this jump, this save in general, it's really, really hard. I have been stuck here for a while. I have made quite a bit of progress in it, but trying to recreate that progress is quite difficult. Mostly because this first jump's really difficult, trying to land that thing at the bottom there, and then you'll notice the thing in the top middle of the screen is also quite hard, because I cannot single jump into that. Just to do it in one run and end 12 seconds off world record. Nice. Is that because you're really good, Drim? Or because nobody does the easy mode world records? I don't know enough about that to say one way or the other yet. Dude, why is this corner so difficult? Too low and I knew it. That's why that jump's hard. Okay, that wasn't high enough, but that's better. High. Recessing and playing through the first area over and over. Well, boy, do I have the game for them then. Because, yeah, basically, for anyone coming from Jim's channel, to explain what the hell is going on here, this is a game called I Want to Be the TAS. It's supposed to be for, like, people can't beat it. Except the maker's not exactly great at figuring out what's TAS only. So, people can very much beat this game. But it was also made in 2012, so things that were not so hard now are obviously a lot harder back then. And there's some things that are still very, very difficult, such as this save. But like, when this game first came out, it was kind of a big deal for some reason. The first game to do a couple of things, apparently. And I'm trying to go through games that were kind of a big moment, and I want to be the guy fan game history at the moment, and because this is one of them, I'm playing it. Regardless of my thoughts on how good this save may or may not be. Because I think everybody can understand and agree that there is good difficulty and bad difficulty in games. And as the guy playing, and I think most people that play a lot of these games would agree, this isn't great difficulty. It's hard, but it's not for good reasons. It's just like, you just made things extra precise for no real reason, it's just there. That sort of a thing. But on the plus side, I get to play the Dustfall soundtrack in the background, so that's always nice. Dustfall soundtrack's pretty good. So yeah, feel free to stay, chat, enjoy the music, whatever. And I hope you enjoy. 60% you being good, 40% not a lot of people carry about a specific category. Yeah, from what I know of that game, most people tend to do runs on insane, right? Like, that's just the main difficulty for runs. But you've heard this, I mean, Dustfall soundtrack has definitely been used somewhere, I just don't know where. I don't remember the place for it. I know I remember playing one game that has it though. On normal, really? Interesting, I actually didn't know. Easy as the most runs. Huh. Fair enough. Because I remember Half Coordinated doing a Momodora run at GDQ a while ago. Dude, that jump's so tough. I really just can't figure out where I'm supposed to jump from for it. That's the problem. Let alone the jump height, just where I'm meant to jump from for it. Because I've made it 3 times past that jump before, and it's very upsetting when I die after it, for sure, because that's the hard part. Why would you put traps in this, dude? Because you're a scrub. Hey, nothing wrong with playing on easy mode. I know quite a few runs that are actually kind of harder because of playing on easy mode, because the strats you do for it are ridiculous. Like, you think it's easy because it's easy mode, but then you do things that make things harder for you again, and then the easy mode run's suddenly harder. Oh. Okay, come on. Stupid piece of crap. I knew there was one there. Why did I do that? Yeah, this game isn't great. I kind of knew about the 16 pixel one, but I didn't remember for after that, honestly. Is there another one after that, Kanata? Or was that the last one? Like, I knew there was one at the edge, but because I hit the trigger on the 16 pixel, I kind of forgot for a moment. Just on me. I also didn't think it was on that block specifically. I thought it was a little after. Like, I thought this spike flies up. That's it? Ah. I thought it was the spike from the bottom that flew up, so I got that wrong. Well, one more round of trying to get past the hard jump then. It's not like the traps are hard either, it just extends the save. So yeah, again, if anybody was wondering why I was saying it's easy, what's good difficulty and what's bad difficulty, there are good traps in fan games. These aren't any of them. These aren't the good ones. For sure. Ah, a few East games, nice. One is run on very easy because you skip a huge section, so bosses. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like most JRPGs as well, or RPGs in general. Doing bosses under level does make things a lot harder. Yeah, insta-gives is stupid. It's literally just to screw people over. A TAS would be fine with it because they can just instantly restart. It doesn't even make it harder for a TAS either. Like, this doesn't make anything harder for a TAS. If anything, that would be better for a TAS with the spike not falling down. That's literally just to screw people. I remember you saying you were kind of gonna make your TAS L game at some point, and I really do wish that that had gotten finished. Because that would have been very interesting to see. Somebody doing an actual TAS game in that sense. Or L game, whatever. As opposed to this piece of crap. Imagine thinking this is a TAS only game. Yeah, I mean, spikes falling on you can be that moment as well. It really can. A spike can fall on you and think, oh my god, how did I not think of that one? That was actually kind of good. But that's normally because, like, you get outplayed. Because you think it's going to be a spike falling and then it's something else. But these really aren't. These really aren't that. I mean, he did get me with the first one, but that's just because I didn't expect one for just tapping to the right slightly. I thought there'd be something vaguely hard at least. Oh, you actually gave him to Lemon. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Oops. Play Fang into that traps. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is definitely a very possible thing you can do. There are a lot of fan games out there without many traps in. Admittedly, like, most adventure fan games tend to have traps of some sort. There's still a lot of fan games in general without traps, so... How do you do that jump, man? If I could just do this jump more consistently, I'd be perfectly fine with the save. And by that I don't mean I'd like it, I just mean I'd get through it. And it wouldn't take me another hour, but... I have no idea how to do that. J-tooling, I don't think that would help me, honestly. It never does. I tried J-tooling things before, and the only thing I needed to do that for that is helpful is subpixel nonsense. Too low, way too low. If you don't mean the stat requirements, you basically do 0 damage. Oh, these games have stats? Really? I didn't realize I had defense stats. Unless that's what you mean, like you're not doing much damage, so it's like basically 0 just because I have so much health, in which case, fair enough, yes. I can definitely understand that. Yeah, those moments are always interesting in a run. Dude, I spent an hour and a half on that save before being told it was meant to have subpixels come out. I can assure you I was not having a good time. It's like a 9 jump, except lowered by 2 blocks. Also, because nothing up to that point required jump cancels, and clearly he tested that jump with jump cancels, so yeah. I've got a vendetta against that piece of crap ever since. Was not a fun time. It's a shame, because I kind of liked the game up till that point. Then it suddenly throws a jump cancel thing in my face and doesn't point that out anywhere. I'm still pissed if you can't tell about that. Wasting an hour of my goddamn life just because I don't know I'm supposed to bonk in the right way to try to get through this stupid jump. Ah, come on. I was worried that was going to be added into Culture 2 at one point, but enough to buy a pixel, so it's fine. The 100 floor up-down spike master game, Wolfsk. It's like floor 98 or something. It's Secret 5, but a 100 floor game by Sorariku. And it's not bad for the most part, it's not great, like 3 of the floors are double diamonds, basically. But like, there were some interesting things in there, I found it alright. Yeah, that one. Yeah, everyone knows 100 floor Secret 5 game. You never beat it, really? Huh. I know Stinky didn't, because he didn't like the RNG floor, funnily enough. It's like, that floor's not even that hard, so I don't know what the problem there was. All the things to quit on. $99 might be the one that I was stuck on. I need to go. I don't know the name of it, so I can't double check. I kind of want to. Dude, that jump sucks. Dotkid was 88, I believe. 88 or 87. I know because he saw me play that, and that was single-handedly the only reason he played that game. And I told him that it's literally one screen, but he did it anyway. Too low level that you do 0 damage, level up to the correct level you do 10 damage per hit. Interesting, okay. Big leap in damage just from going a level up on upgrade. Huh, interesting, okay. E-System, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce YS, by the way, so I'm sure I'm saying it wrong somehow. But yeah, the E-System sounds interesting for doing a speedrun for, huh? I wonder how much grinding there is in a run for that. So it is East, yeah, okay. Cool, so I do have it right then, nice. Yeah, I've never been sure how you're supposed to pronounce those 2 letters right next to each other. There's not really a letter combination that you see very frequently. I have no idea how they decided that was the name they wanted to use. Well, I'm glad I could show off everything in TAS in the sense of the infamous jump and the reason why it sucks. I have definitely more than adequately shown that off. Because TAS is an influential game, so I guess including the list. 99. Oh, the double diamond! Yeah, that was actually the place I stopped as well. That was where I stopped multiple times, because I just couldn't deal with it. It was too hard for me. Yeah, no, I stopped quite a few times on that. I went back and tried to rebeat it a few times, and it was really, really hard for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, the dot screen's not even that bad. It's not great, but it's really not that bad, so. Yeah, it's actually 6 gates, by the way, that screen that Waltz just posted, not 5. The 6th one only appears when you get far enough to the right, so that's why I say it's a double diamond. It's a double diamond, but twice. You definitely hated it? Yeah, that's entirely reasonable. Especially when you first get through and you think you're good, and then suddenly the other gate appears. Yeah, that is an insta-give. I mean, it's kind of funny, because you do the diamond, then it suddenly appears, like, oh, okay. Because the original jump, honestly, isn't that bad. A double diamond into a diamond really isn't that bad there. It doesn't take too long to get through. Double diamond, however, it's quite a bit harder. Quite a bit longer to deal with. Yeah, the double diamond into the diamond doesn't honestly take that long, thankfully, so you figure it out very quickly, but... Why'd you play it in the first place then, Wolves? Dude. I just want to try the hard jump. And always be slightly off for it, every single time I try it. How long a Murmur runs, Drim? Sorry, I just suddenly feel like you said you reset a lot in stage 1. Is that because you die a lot? Because the strats are hard? Just because it's very optimized? I don't know. Gate jump thing, yeah, that's an appropriate name for it, honestly. I mean, the game's basically called I Want to Be the Gate Master from what I know, so... Come on. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Yeah, I can get that then. I'm assuming Insane wasn't really meant to be speedrun. It was meant to be more for like a challenge mode. How do the devs feel about people speedrunning their hardest difficulty? 7 runs are slightly lower than... Oh, really? Interesting. I knew it was a fast run, but dang. I thought low percent would be one of the longer runs. Because low percent. I don't know the jump height for that. Little did I know today that the only game I was going to be playing would be I Want to Be the TAS. I could not have predicted that at the start of today's stream, that's for sure. I did not think it would take me 2.5 hours to get through 2 screens of this game. I knew the save wouldn't be easy, but I did not think it would be this bad. For sure. No, it's on Delfruit Lane. It's just got Japanese characters. It's not called Gate Master in English. It's like up, down, needle, spike, master. Yeah, what Wolf said. I did not think it was possible to have a hotter day than yesterday. But boy, is it. Like, everything is a mess here right now. I wouldn't be surprised if I get up and this tower is actually just soaked through at this point. It is not a good time. God damn. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard. I didn't expect it to be fast for this save, but I didn't think it would be quite this long either. Generally, when people talk about this game, they talk about save 3, which is the big hard one because TAS drop. They don't talk about save 5 because of this piece of crap thing here. Like, there was one guy saying, well, you've beaten the second hardest save in the game if you do the task drop screen. You may as well get to the invert save at that point. So, like, yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not sure that was the second hardest save when this exists. No, we don't have AC in the UK. So I just get to melt in my room. I don't know how visible my shirt is on camera, but that definitely gives you a good idea of how things have been going in here. I don't want to show that off, that stuff too much off because, yeah. Pretty visible? Yeah. Not a good idea, Legrand. Definitely not. Get through! Oh my god, hey Zero, how's it going? Why is that jump so difficult? Why is there no good strat for it? I literally just have to jump at it and hope. Like, everything after is piss easy as well, which is the worst part. Literally, like, this jump's hard, and then everything else is just traps. That is literally the difficulty of it there. There are no hard jumps, it's just, hey, do you like dying because you don't know what's coming? Boy, do I have the section for you, because I am a complete and total douchebag. Like, no trap would even be a problem for a TAS either. It would just rewind slightly and be okay. There's nothing difficult there. It's just to kill people. Apparently I remembered exactly one of the 3, which I really didn't think there'd be 3 traps in this save. Imagine having to beat a save 3 times over. Well, for the UK, generally it doesn't get this warm, that's why. We have like 3 days a year that we get temperatures above 25 normally, which may or may not be changing a lot in current years. So houses are generally designed to keep heat in because winter gets cold. So yeah, when we have to deal with things like this, there's not really much we can do about it. Hey, Cake, how'd the run go? Nah, I just got brought up for a moment, Zero, that's all. I mean, it's certainly appropriate. Oops. Welcome to I Want to Be the TAS, and this one save that I've been stuck on for at least an hour and a half, and probably will be for a while longer yet. You actually got a cyber, damn. Not bad. Mostly because that jump is impossible, and there is no good strat for it. This thing here, yes, that thing that I just died to. That one's a hard jump. Also because there's 3 traps after that jump, because this guy's a good maker. There's a reason nobody plays this. This is the last screen for what I'm going to be doing. This is the second screen of the game. But I only planned on doing stage 1 anyway. And then the background changes, so it's technically stage 2. Yeah, screen 1 would have been a much better idea for this game, but I didn't realize the save would be quite as bad as it is. I knew the save wouldn't be easy, but I really didn't think it'd be anywhere near as hard as it is. Yeah, good job on reaching Cyber still. That's a good job, Cake. What was the time like? I know it was pretty slow in general, so I'm like, unsurprisingly not anything too great for a D-Rust in a sense, but the fact you got that far still pretty good. Yeah, I can fully picture that, Jado, unfortunately. I very much know the feeling. 340, alright. Yeah, not really sub 4 potential, it's more like sub 5. That's still pretty good, honestly. That's not bad. That's a pretty good run to me. Oh, I guess everyone's stopping streaming now. I guess this is the time period that people stop their streams. Can I please get through that piece of crap job? Hey Max, I'm assuming you ended because you're melting, like I am. Thank you very much. How was apparently bottomless abyss? why. Yeah, apparently the status of my shirt is quite visible on stream, so you'll know I agree with you about that. Last TIS phase 4? Dang, nice. Pretty good. Are you actually trying to clear last TIS then after all, or was it just that somebody spent things? Actually good, okay, I wasn't sure. I mean, I figured it probably would be, but still. Channel point reward, gotcha, I figured as much. We're listening to the Dustfall soundtrack because there's no music in this game. And it's a good soundtrack. Yeah, Phase 4 attempt's pretty good, for sure. Oops. So is Bottomless Abyss like the extra boss in that game? Because I just figured it would be the K2 normal, well, remake version, but harder or something. The true final boss. Huh, wouldn't have guessed. Doesn't surprise me, but I wouldn't have guessed it. I always felt like it was a bit odd that game was that boss was a separate thing originally, especially considering how bullcrap it was there. Yeah, welcome everyone from Max's and Cake's channel. I'm playing a game called I Want to Be the TAS. I was supposed to only be playing the first 2 screens, but apparently the last save of screen 2 is garbage? Trying to be polite with that one. Trying to be polite with that. Because that jump there is some ass. So this ledge is kind of hard, unsurprisingly, and this jump just sucks. And then there's 1, 2, 3 traps afterwards. Because, you know, a game for a tool-assisted thing is supposed to have traps because the tool-assisted game will totally not know how to react to the trap and definitely can't just rewind a couple of seconds. Yeah. It's a game from 2012. It's subpar, but it had a big impact for some reason on the community, so it's included in this list that I'm currently playing of the History of Fangames, which is meant to be a bunch of influential I Want to Be the Guy fan games throughout the decades. And boy, do I hate this save, that's for sure. Yeah, K3 came out December of 2013 for version 0.995. There's the first release of K3. The actual game didn't get finished until like 2015 because Camillea's a drama queen. Oh, 0.992, there you go. I knew it wasn't 9.995, I couldn't remember though. I know that the OG release didn't exactly stay around for very long. No, I know what I said, Stalker. A king wouldn't have so much drama around him. He definitely acts like a queen. Did it? I thought one of the early versions didn't even go to stage 5. I couldn't remember. It's been a long time. Was the original? Yeah, no. The original Secret 5 had more screens, to my knowledge, and moving spikes. Or maybe it was just the moving spikes. I can't remember. It's been a while. So track 1. I jumped really low with a single jump and panicked. That's an upsetting death. Like, I jumped really low with a single jump. I was worried I was going to die to the spike directly below me, because apparently I had one frame there. And I was worried I wouldn't make the 16 pixel, because of course there's a 16 pixel that you can die to. Very task-worthy, this game. And every so often I just shake my hands because they just get kind of sticky because of the heat situation. Not even close. Funny that if I double jump too early, I don't even get close on this. Ah, come on. How's it feel to be playing fan games again then, Cake? You finally got tired of Hollow Knight? Finally decided to play some more of this stuff? For some reason? How do you do that jump, dude? Yeah, no, I figured you weren't tired of Hollow Knight. People that like Hollow Knight never get tired of Hollow Knight. Is there still more blind race stuff that you're doing, by the way? Oh yeah, you're doing something for Fangames Summer Feast, aren't you? I mean, you don't have to play K3 if you want to be part of the community. There are other things to play as well. Too high. I really thought I was going to be good there. I mean, I wasn't going to specify Classic specifically. A lot of people aren't a big fan of that game, but that is an option. Dude. I'm trying my best to jump a little high for that jump there. I mean, Hollow Knight seems cool, but I've never played it, so I have no opinion on it. Dude, this jump's hard as well. Like, yeah, the problem with this jump here is that if I try to jump low with my double jump, I just don't get through. And there's been a couple of times I've made it through the top part, and then I die to the side spike here. So that's why I'm trying my best to jump like extra high on that, because otherwise I just die. Which is a sad time you make it through what you consider the hard part, and then you just can't get past the rest anyway. Yeah, I know what it's like to be stuck on one thing for 45 minutes, that's for sure. Maybe a bit longer than 45 minutes. I genuinely didn't think that task was going to take me over 2 hours today. I really didn't. Because I just didn't realize how hard this save was. I knew the save wouldn't be easy, but I didn't think it'd be quite... I didn't think this would be the hardest save in stage 1. Especially considering the impression Years had given me, saying that, like, the task drop save is the second hardest save. How far in is Cyber? Very, very far. There's Influka area, M stage, then final boss after it. Come on. I mean, I didn't think I could easily do everything. No, I thought this save wouldn't be too bad, though. I nearly first tried the first save in this game, so clearly it's not exactly made to be a proper task thing. And then I second tried it, basically. So, yeah, I can do certain things fast in this game. The first save on this screen isn't exactly hard either. It's literally just, like, this jump and this invert, and then that's it. Maybe you'll die to the diamond on the second row, but, like, yeah. Knowing what's going to be hard in this game is kind of hard to tell. And I knew this save wouldn't be easy, but I didn't think it'd be anywhere near as crap as it is. Tried finding a polite word there, but no, it's just a terrible save. There's a reason when every time people have referenced this game, it's always been screen 1, and there's good reason for that. Except for Kill the Needle Games 2, which references stage 3, which is actually okay from what I can tell. Mostly because I've never seen anyone be on stage 3 for very long in this game. Yeah, same. I agree, Trim. Getting the Cyber sounds like a really good D-Rust to me. Oh, come on! But final boss is easier than Cyber? It's just a matter of learning the attacks, which if he doesn't remember how the attacks work, which I doubt, then sure, but Cyber's definitely harder than final boss. Dude. Ledge! Corner into plane, followed by... Wait, where's there a plane? What? There's no plane here. Doing downwards plane? Plane is meant to be ledge. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say. Way too close again. I think I've listened to this soundtrack at least 4 times now. Hey TJ. I didn't realize how hard this one jump was gonna be. When I said I'd finished the first stage of tasks, I knew it wouldn't be great, but I did not think it'd be this bad. I thought screen 1 would be the problem because screen 1. But wow, has this guy done a piss poor job with this game. Yeah, I was gonna play it from my my giant playlist, but for some reason Steam's deleted it from my soundtracks again because Steam removes my soundtracks sometimes. But yeah, Dustfall soundtrack's really good for sure. So I guess it's good that this game has no music for whatever reason, so I can listen to this soundtrack. Dude, how do you do this half invert nonsense jump? I honestly don't know how you're supposed to do that thing there. Was it 4 times? I thought it was 5 times. The meme is less than 5 cybers in a row. Maybe it was just 4. Yeah, I don't know. If somebody can clear a boss 4 times in a row, that's generally not luck at that point. That's all skill. And some luck, but mostly skill. The heat is also not helping my play, gonna be honest. Turns out playing Precise Needle in really high temperatures is generally not a great mix. Strangely enough. Very thankful for the breeze I'm currently getting. Oh, come on. Into the breach. I tried that, and I wasn't personally a fan. I was expecting more like Advance Wars than it was. I'm generally not a big fan of like easily repeatable games, like any sort of roguelites. I like playing one game as much as I possibly can and then never going back to it, which roguelike genre doesn't really tend to mix with. It seemed cool, but yeah, it just wasn't for me. I wasn't really a big fan of playing it myself. It's been interesting watching other people do it though, for sure. Whoops. Yeah, the soundtrack's from Dust Force. How do you do that stupid jump? I think I watched you play it a bit as well, TJ, at one point. That was a while ago now. If I try low jumping, I die. If I try high jumping, I die. What is the correct answer? Tune in later to find out more. I don't know. Maybe. How much later are we talking about here? A couple of hours or a couple of days? God, I hope I don't spend a day on this. Imagine spending a whole stream on this save. Because I could picture it, and I'm not liking that picture. Yeah, so I can get that dream for sure. I think for me there's just like certain fan games though. If I ever have that sort of a thing, just some fan game I can play and not care about how far I get in it. I guess some people have like the 1,000 million gate game, whatever it is for that, so. Or whatever the hell other people use, like Pure Needle. See, I've kind of enjoyed Isaac, except for the fact if you want to play well, you have to remember 1,000 items. I was okay with it, and then I finally beat Mum's Foot and thought, cool, I did well. And then I looked up more information, found out you need to beat Mum's Foot 9 times for the real ending. I'm like, okay, I'm done with this then. Any game that makes me have to remember as many items as any Dota-like is probably not for me. And if you say use a guide, then the problem there is that I have to use a guide for a game, and if a game requires a guide, that's a problem in itself. Also, the fact I'd have to scroll through the list to find out what the hell is this icon supposed to be. Yeah. I remember watching Fluker play Binding of Isaac, and he had a guide for that, so. I just, like, scrolling through everything trying to find what the item is that you've got in front of you, it just does not sound fun. You're not playing the game at that point. Do I play mobile gacha? Hold on a moment. No. I don't even have a camera on this thing. This is as low-tech a phone as you can possibly get. I wanted a phone that could text and call people. I spend enough time on the computer that the 3 times I'm away from it, I really didn't need to be on the internet more. That was my logic for it. So I have that phone. Like, I spend more than enough time on the computer as it is. I didn't need an excuse to spend more time on it the few times I go away. Dude, every time I bring the phone out, it's always a good time. The phone's genuinely the best thing just for the reaction. It really is. There's an overlay for Isaac that tells you so you don't have to look up stuff. Huh, that must have come out way later, because I played OG Isaac. The expansions didn't exist at that point. And maybe it's improved since then, but I don't really feel like replaying it, so... But yeah, honestly, for the phone, like, the biggest reason for me to have it at this point is because it always gets a reaction from people. Every single time, and it's always funny. I think Para had a rant about it in one of the Discords I was in once. It was incredible. So I'm just sitting here with this piece of crap phone that can text and call people. It cost me £10. That phone cost me as much as my keyboard. It's so cheap. And just everyone has something to say about it. So if anything, it's a great conversation starter. Also, when everybody is like, okay, hold on, let me just check something on my phone real quick, then everyone suddenly gets their phones out and I do the same. And just playing along there, I can't even do anything on it. It's wonderful. Like, what could you do? I don't know, I think I have a calculator maybe? It's wonderful, man. It's great. Genuinely. See, that is one thing I will say sucks. It doesn't have Snake on it, and I don't know what they were thinking with that. It does have some game, but the game's really bad, so... I feel like most phones don't have Snake nowadays. I don't think that's anything new. Obviously, very old phones definitely did, but this phone isn't that old. It's probably pretty old by now, but like, it's not that old in terms of like, it's not from 2000. I was gonna say 2010, but like, earlier than that. It's not from the early 2000s or anything like that. I've not had this phone with me my whole life. God, this save sucks. How long does the battery last? Long enough. I can't say I've really written it down, so yeah, a long time. Yeah, I have some things downloaded on my PC in case the internet ever dies again, which doesn't happen anymore. Thought that was gonna be good, but no, of course he died to the other spike. Like, the internet hasn't died on me in years for long enough to actually use the TV shows and films I have on my PC. Second time I died to a 4-block jump now. That's always a sad one. That's genuinely one of the worst deaths I can have, dying to a 4-block jump. I get it, because I don't want to go too high, but really didn't think I went too low. Okay, we've got a better strat for this now, I think. Alright, blocks further right than I thought. Cool, good to know. Thank you. Thank you, game. Good. Very, very pleased to learn about that. Yeah, welcome to a task game which has traps, which, as we all know, would totally affect a task, by the way. There's a reason I've been on this save for so long. And it's not just because the platforming's hard. Because there's 3 traps in it too. Apparently I didn't know quite how the third one worked. course not, Icy. Who would ever do such a thing, such as downloading a car? I still love the info that stupid ad, like, you wouldn't download a car, apparently stole the music and didn't pay for the rights to use it. Which is so incredibly ironic. Yeah, also the best part is, like, a lot of people would if they could. A lot of people would totally download a car if that was possible. Yeah, seriously, Legrand. Came out like decades after that ad was played, apparently. But apparently the music in the you wouldn't download a car, whatever the hell it is. Like, they didn't pay for the rights to use that song, supposedly. Which is just so good. I feel like this low jump strat's working better now. I tried doing a low jump strat before and it didn't work, so I might just go back to the other one in a bit, but I feel like maybe I just wasn't far enough to the right before. That's why I wasn't doing it. I can't tell, because this jump is hard. This jump is really difficult. Yay! Yeah, and now the people are printing a house. Exactly. You don't need to download anything anymore, you can just print it yourself. Just 3D print literally any object you so desire. There you go. Nice freeze. Oh dear. I mean, I assume you're printing the house in parts, as opposed to all at once, because obviously that'd be a little hard. I say that, but apparently, I learned a while ago that apparently, like, Sears used to have a build-your-own-house as a possible thing you could buy. For a few $1,000s, I think it was? Which sounds absolutely insane in today's day and age. So, clearly something like that's possible. Am I jumping from too far right? Am I jumping too high? I don't know, because that jump is ass. Because that jump is ass. I don't know what strat's good for that stupid jump. What's good for it? Do I jump from far away and try double jumping through? Do I go close and do a low one? I don't friggin' know. Nothing is good. It sucks. Assuming I even get past this godforsaken corner as well, which apparently is also quite hard. Oh damn, dude. How warm your room is compared to the rest of the apartment. Time to leave the door open. Imagine thinking Camellia 2 seems easier than a platforming game that only has platforming. But I genuinely feel like I deal with the final boss of K2 better than I'd be dealing with this. At the very least, I've been making some sort of progress there. Opposed to just having to beat my face into a wall and hope I get through eventually, and then get screwed over by a trap. Who was the idiot that thought this game was a good idea? Even in 2012, they had better games to, like, be inspired by. And this is what they came up with. Too low. They'd ship it to you by train in the early 1900s. Wow. Damn, okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, the idea of buying your own house from, like, a business like that sounds really cool to me. And something that definitely would never work at this point. Definitely wouldn't work at this point. Like, could you imagine being able to buy a house like that and just build it wherever the hell you please? Or just being able to buy a house in general, really. Just being able to buy a house in general sounds like a big deal, so... Too low. I mean, I don't think it'll solve all the housing problems, but it'll definitely help alleviate things, but I'm sure that would have its own issues, like putting in electricity or something as well. Because I don't think the Sears thing had, like, it didn't come with electricity or anything installed. It was literally just housing. All that stuff you have to do yourself. Yeah. Landlords and people that buy houses in other countries and then don't actually use them for anything, even of renting. I mean, renting is kind of a pain in the ass, so I can get that. Hey, I'll have you know that multiple rocks on Mars are owned by people. From what little I remember of that whole nonsense. So, I don't know about that. I feel like there'd be someone out there that would say like, oh no, I actually already own this plot on Mars. Ugh. Imagine dying after the hard jump, even when you know the traps. I actually don't know how many times I listened to the soundtrack at this point. It's at least 3. Oh, come on. Dude, that sounds like a really cool thing though. Being able to build your own house like that. It definitely fits the old idea of like being able to work your way up to things and, you know, buying a house, family, yada yada yada. If you can buy a house and build it yourself, it definitely fits into that sort of dream view that people used to have. Yeah, I don't know how much people actually, like, sold owning the moon so much as sold rocks from the moon. But I do know when I was a kid that was kind of a big deal. That was the thing that people used to do all the time. Like having a certificate saying you owned something there somehow. I don't know who got the rights to that either, but clearly there was some permission for that somehow. I don't know if a low jump's good for that or not. And it's so annoying. Yeah, well, I guess the low jump strat doesn't work again, so despite it working once and me feeling good for a bit. Oh, come on, like that. Exactly like that. This is why I try jumping from lower and jumping higher. At least that's apparently the last trap on the far right there. Supposedly. Swear to God. There's another trap that I didn't know about that I'm just gonna leave this for another time. Though I do trust the guy, I also don't trust the guy that told me that there wasn't one. I really did not expect to be spending this long on this game today. Really didn't. Oops. Really did not expect to be spending this long on this today. Air conditioning, yeah, no. That's been brought up a few times today. I mean, the UK generally doesn't get this hot either. So that's also the weird thing right now. We're not used to these sort of temperatures in the UK. But boy, are we getting them at the moment, that's for sure. Too far. Ah, this jumps ass. Is it hot today where I live? Well, I don't know if you can see the shirt well, but apparently you can, and that should give a good impression. It's a little hot, yes. For the record, my shirt is only one shade of blue. The darker shade of blue is from something else. Mid 42, congrats. I don't remember what's on 42. Yeah, normally we get hot summers and cold winters in the UK as well, but nowhere near this warm, I'd say. Hey Misha, how's it going? Nowhere near this warm normally. Not gonna get cooler. Oh yeah, I am very aware of that, Emily. Very aware of that. Oh, come on, that felt good too. Mostly because I made it through the start of it. Yeah, I'm very aware that it's not exactly gonna get cooler in the UK anytime soon. In this general period of time. Okay, yeah, that is true. Yeah, the UK generally doesn't get like the US does. No, this is just meant to be 2 screens, Uber. It's just that this second screen, and specifically the save, is a long one for some reason. I'm definitely not beating the whole game, screw that. This is how long this save takes. I don't want to imagine some of the later ones. I feel like this is probably going to be the longest save for me if I ever finish this game, though. Like, this is probably going to be the longest save that exists. I did not expect to be in stage 1, honestly. I thought the save would not be easy, but I did not think it would be 3 hours on its own long. I was really thinking I'd be able to get to K2 and be done with that today, but yeah, clearly I misjudged things. That jump is so much worse than I imagined. Hero was hoping I'd be able to finish all the games by the end of the month, and that is clearly not going to happen with things like this popping up every so often. This is definitely going longer than August. Little things like this just delay me a little bit more delayed every single time. Every so often a game pops up that just defies my expectations with how much time it's going to take for the small part that I said I'd do. Because there's a reason I don't say the whole games in those cases, and I didn't expect to be proven quite so correct in them. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have a game yet. Somebody should get on with that. You can't make your own game, that's just self-congratulatory. That's just ridiculous. Shout out to Camellia. God damn it. There's so many things I wish I could do a bit more consistently in this save before the hard jump, just so I could try the hard jump more, but easier said than done. Now, funny, there is actually like a game based off a lot of the wannabes. But I wasn't around in that period, so I wasn't involved in that. So I'm not surprised. Not really, Gumba, no. I've made it past the hard jump a few more times. One of them died to the 4-block T-bone here, which is always a sad time. One died to this because the trigger's further left than I thought it was. And by that I mean the block is further right than I thought it was, because I thought it'd be on land first. Wait. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. 16 pixels are tough. The 16 pixels are hard, I'm not surprised to die to that jump, at least. As much as I dislike it. No, for a moment I thought that was a trigger. Yeah, unfortunately I've gotten quite close a few times, so it's not quite made it yet. I just don't know how to deal with that jump. I really am just beating my face against the wall for that thing. If I could deal with that jump in the middle consistently, the save would probably be okay. Not perfect, for sure, it's still hard, but it'll be going a lot faster. But every so often I think I have a strat for it, and then I don't. That's always a sad time. I guess it's nice getting a break from doing well for a while. There's not really too much to have to think about here. It is just straight up platforming. It really is just what you see is what you get. Except for the whole trap thing where you can't see what you're going to get. But ignoring that part, because that's after the hard part. Ah, dear. I just really wish I knew what the hell I'm supposed to do in that middle jump. So I'm not just jumping it like that every single time I try. Like, was that good? Did I just go a little too low for it? I don't know. Hey, DSJ, how's it going? Oh. Thank God for the Dustfall soundtrack, that's all I can say. Thank God for the Dustfall soundtrack. Here's a question, Verb. What would you think would be in an I Wanna Thank You the Naloa game? What would be in there? Because I don't exactly know how KO came up with the idea for the new geezer ones. Well, I don't know what would really be in the Naloa vegetables. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Definitely vegetables. But how would there be vegetables? Screens with bugs, that's actually a good one too. Oops, walked off. Thanks for the reset, Velpix, appreciate it. Oh, didn't want to rejump there. Horses. I feel like that would be very much one specific reference that only one specific person very much likes. I don't think that's a running gag for most people on this channel. To my knowledge. Too close. So teen, hey. True, true. You make a valid point. That's not really the most important thing with fan games. Dude. Ah, imagine if a hard game wasn't hard. I don't know how to deal with that jump. A masked boss that you defeat, then you unmask and reveals a second identical mask. Dude, I had a plan of doing that at ESA. I was totally prepared for that, except then I wasn't allowed to use a mask. And you have no idea how disappointed I was about that. I mean, admittedly, because of that, I'm using webcam now, but still. Yeah, no worries, Eric, don't blame you. You were, that's okay, cool. I wasn't sure if you knew that story or not. Too far left. That might have been good, but I don't know if the double jump would have even started it well if that was too further to the right. Like, I can't tell with that middle jump, am I too far to the right when I'm doing the double jump, or am I just not jumping high enough? So I really can't tell. God, this save sucks, dude. This save is so bad. There's a reason nobody refers to any screen other than the first one in this game. Ah, way too high. Even know how related Thank You to Yuki. Yeah, see, I'm not really sure either, honestly, Verb. I don't know how it's related. I think it was just, he was trying to make a game he thought Geezer would like. Which is unfortunate, because apparently Geezer wasn't a big fan of it. So, they messed up in that sense. And that's the only thing I know about that game that is meant to be something that Geezer would like. Every time I do that jump, I have no idea what I'm doing for it. Every single time. I'm literally just jumping at it and hoping it works. But because of these early jumps, it takes me so many attempts to even get an attempt at the jump. Like, I'm trying to figure out what's a good strat for it, but I just can't. All of Classic. Yeah, just remake Classic in Studio Engine for me. That would be great. Actually, I don't even know if that would improve it, honestly, because I kind of like the Classic engine. Makes things interesting on some of the jumps, because it makes things easier. Dude, get through. Ah, hands are not having a good time with this. See, I'm not even sure if I'd like that. I find the sound quality of classic funny, but like, if you go too far with it, I don't know if it'd be... the humor would be lost, I feel like. It's good because it's like, not every song is the worst. Some songs are only not great. If every song was like the Night Cave item sound effect, then I don't think I'd be enjoying it quite so much. I'm also not sure if you could intentionally get the right level of quality, because generally when people try that sort of thing, they go too far with it. Like when you try to make that sort of quality, you go too far, and then it just doesn't sound good. It's definitely one of the harder ledges you can do as well, that's for sure. Too far left? I don't know. Too high? Definitely. If anybody has a strat for dealing with this middle jump, feel free to let me know. Because boy, do I don't know how to handle it. Boy, do I not know how to deal with this jump in the middle. Like, I really do feel like I should be going low. Like going low with my single jump and then trying to do a high double jump, but then I've tried doing that multiple times and it does not work out. So I'm really not sure. It's almost like a task game is a hard game, huh? Up too close. Game that was made to only be tasked, which failed with flying colours on that one. I pressed left before I pressed jump there. Press left before I press jump. Nice. So I don't really know how fast that spike is, I just know that it's coming. That was good there. Oh, double jump off. I really wish I wouldn't die to the 16 pixel, but I hate that I can understand why I do. 16 pixels aren't exactly free or anything. Dude, I swear there's got to be heights that are bad for this middle jump, but I don't know what they are. Like jump heights that just straight up can't make it. But I have no idea what they are. I don't know. I wouldn't say that was task specifically. I feel like that's been like every big fan game in it to an extent. Like I don't think K2 was specifically inspired by TAS. Love Trap definitely wasn't. Black wasn't. They were just hard. Like the idea of the game just being difficult has just always been a thing, I think. Because reminder, GB is a 60 difficulty game, but from 2009. GB was hard as balls. I mean, this game was definitely intentionally not supposed to be beaten by people, because some people are idiots and try to make that stuff. But if you can make it beatable, it's going to be beaten by people, so... yeah, everything else was. Pretty sure GB was. Love Trap definitely was. I mean, Love Trap has been. Black, I'm fairly certain it was as well. Always so close when it starts getting through as well. So close to making it in the last part. Oops. But like, I wouldn't say games after were inspired by trying to make a thing that's actually humanly impossible. They were just making fan games that were hard, because hard fan games are what you do. I mean, I guess Destination was meant to be impossible in a sense. It was trying to make a final boss that was humanly impossible, but Destination was also before this. So, I don't think TAS inspired anyone to do that. Like, honestly, I don't really know what TAS inspired anybody to do. I don't think it inspired anything. It just... it came up with a couple of jumps first, like ledges and the TAS drop. And was kind of infamous. Like, if I'm completely honest, I don't really know the history of TAS and its influence very well. I just know that it's a big deal, and a bunch of people always refer to it. A bunch of games refer to TAS. I really thought I was going to make that. I think I let go right too early on that, but I can't tell at this point. Too high on the single jump, I think. But yeah, I will agree that TAS is... I don't know, it's probably the first game that wasn't supposed to be beaten by people, but like... if you're trying that, you need to do a better job than making it possible. Because there's always someone stubborn enough to try. There's been a bunch of other games that haven't been beaten by people. If you set out to make a game to not be beaten by people, if anything, that just inspires more people to try to beat it. I feel like. So I remember I Want to Be the Dead End wasn't beaten by anybody until like 2019 or something? 2020? Mostly because at the time, people couldn't beat it. I remember Fatal Brain thinking it was impossible. Because I thought the same because he said so. But it wasn't made to be with the intention of being impossible. I mean, that's the thing, this game isn't interesting. There is exactly one thing interesting about this game, and it's on the first screen. The only other interesting part is like, I made it to be impossible, and that's it. Like, this game really doesn't have anything going for it otherwise. Which is why I'm surprised on how big a deal it was. Oops, I have to do anything that'll make it. Double jump off. Because platforming-wise, this really isn't anything special past it's difficult. The jumps aren't anything special past it's a ledge. Yeah, I think so, maybe. Just when it came out. Oh, Brute was also 2012, interesting. Huh. Because Brute was definitely, well, Brute succeeded at being impossible, so. I don't think it was supposed to, I don't think Brute was supposed to be impossible, it just was. Yeah, I honestly don't know what the release date of Brute is. It must have been, it's at least 2012 because K1 and K2 have references to it. K1 at least, not K2. Yeah, I remember the conversation from Kinata. That he chatted with the guy about it. Supposedly that game was tested. Except one jump isn't beatable, so who knows? 2 jumps aren't beatable? I believe there's 2 jumps that are impossible in Brute. Lily's magic CPU, maybe. Yeah, no, it's Lily's magic CPU by somebody else though. Was his name actually Mr. Smile, by the way, or is it just listed as Smile-san and it translates to that? Come on. Finally get another attempt at the hard jump, not even close, not even surprised. Oh, come on. I'm kind of upset that 2 of the last few tries I've had to get to the end died to the 16 pixel of all things. You don't know yourself? Fair enough. Alright, cheers for watching, Jim. Thanks again for the raid. Enjoy your food, man. Hopefully I'll be done with this by the time you're done as well. But at this point, I have no clue. The save is clearly going to take me a long time. I really did not expect this whole stream to be taken up by this one save. I knew it wasn't easy, but like, I did not think it'd be this hard. Okay, so get there. Fuck. Well, that strat works. Cool. I know how to hit the trigger. I definitely know how to hit the trigger there now. So, progress. I just didn't think the 4 blocks were going to be quite as high up for some reason. Thanks, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting, trailing a sub. I appreciate it. I'm just going to assume that's Kuraf, just because. No reason behind it. I'm just going to assume that. See You Sufferers? I honestly don't know, because I don't know anybody that ever plays that game blind. I'd say it's probably pretty hard from what little I know about it, but it's also pretty crap. Like, that game was made to make people suffer. It wasn't supposed to be fun. And it succeeds with flying colors, so... It definitely succeeds with flying colors. It's just a bunch of crap traps everywhere. But I don't really know how hard it is because I don't remember how long the saves are in that game, for one thing. Like, I really don't remember how long the saves are. I don't remember them being short, but I don't remember them being too long either. So I want to say, like, 70-ish difficulty, going off vague memories. Keep in mind, like, what little I know. I think it was Sword that was trying to finish something in that, but he didn't have a video for some of the sections, so I found one. Yeah, I vaguely remember the start of See You Suffer, but I definitely don't know how hard the bosses at the end get. Like, I really don't know how hard the bosses are in that game. Past, like, the last one, which is an Alien reference or something, I think. See You Suffer doesn't have any, like, notable jumps, to my knowledge. It's just not a good game. Really nasty off the beginning. Oh, wait, oh, you mean right at the start? Yes? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Why would they make you try that? That game's ass. Like, possibly worse than this one. Why would anyone intentionally put anyone else through that? Yeah, no, that game was never made to be good. It was literally just a frustration simulator. So, from what little knowledge I have about it, at least. Like, that game was just made because some people said, hey, bit person, play this game, and he played the game, and he did not have a good time. So he made that game, like, Ultra J-Man, I think that was his name? So he made that game in response. I think he was playing, I want to be the fan game as well, actually, funny enough. Fair enough. I don't think A17 should die. It's got some issues, but that seems a bit uncalled for. Yeah, I was hoping. Fair enough. Oh. Double ban, let's go. Definitely don't think that guy should die. I just think he should get some help, honestly. Because all he does is spend his time spamming in chats, and I mean, that's such a waste, man. You're doing so much more with your life. Nice, Wolsk. Accidentally clicked unban first because it had already turned into a tick and I didn't realize that. Oops. Oh wow, somebody else knows about Fangames in the flesh. Ah, okay. And what, the person only knew about See You Suffer, so that's what they told you to play? Because that seems like, if you finally find somebody that likes what you like, and you want to interact with them, I feel like the first thing you do shouldn't be, hey, have you tried this really bad thing? Like, that generally doesn't make them want to talk to you more. I have no idea what you mean by that. You couldn't click on a name? Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Like, have you... No! Nobody's given See You Suffer a go, because it sucks! I haven't even downloaded that game. I watched a video like, wow, this is really bad. I remember reading on the TV Tropes Wikipedia page, I was like, oh wow, this doesn't sound good. Literally everything I know about that game says, hey, do you know what you should do? Not play this. Like, there's an argument for playing I Want to Be the Guy, for sure. There's a logic for playing a lot of other games that may or may not be considered good. See You Suffer? Not one of them. I knew that was a pixel off. I knew that was a pixel off, but I didn't want to try to adjust. Dude, the worst part is creating, I don't even think that would work for that guy. It would just encourage him more. He is, oh, twice in a row, alright. Screw that game and everything it stands for. The hell with that piece of crap. You. God, what an ass game. I cannot believe how bad that was. Christ. I knew TAS wasn't good, but I didn't think it would be that bad. Ugh. Disgusting game. I need to delete all my save data and stuff for this quickly. There we go. Oh, finally I can play something fun again. Yay! Would you prefer K2 or TAS, Wolsk? I know you don't like this one, but that's why I asked. Yeah, the first screen wasn't even that bad, and that's supposed to be the hard one. Do it again, not in your life. Pay me like $1,000 and maybe I will. Nah, Kurath, I've not cleared the game, can't give a review. Oh no, this is definitely fun compared to whatever the hell I just did. Turn me down a little bit. Sound balance. I don't know. I didn't think it through that far. Which would you prefer playing? That's all it is. I feel like in that sense, I don't know. I know what the next screen is, Fireball. It's a bunch of downwards diagonal gate nonsense that's also not great, honestly, so... But yeah, I didn't need to look at any more of that. Oh, God, sucks. That's stage 1. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You're on that now? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, just need to shake the bullcrap out of my hands right here. All that platforming, if my hands can just forget every single movement they just did, that would be wonderful. All the other saves up to that last one were alright, nothing special, but fine. Last one, complete trash. Holy crap, that was something special. That was something special right there. Never want to do that again. Never want to do that again. See, I always think of Ultra Gamer when I think of Ultra J-Man, which is completely different. I'm playing the latest to my knowledge. I don't think I've ever had an earlier version of this game. I was not around to download an earlier version of this game. I came around to the community after this game came out and existed. Oh, it's platforming, and you can beat it! What is this madness? It's actually reasonable. Who would think of such a thing? Why would they put this in a video game? Reasonable platforming. I don't have to full jump and hope on how a jump works. I can just see the jump and think, ah yes, this makes sense. I don't know how to do some low-ass double jump V-string bullcrap. There's a bunch of traps here and I never remember how they all work, but I'm just gonna hope I remember the speed strats. Oh, what was the next one? I guess it's you then? Yeah. Speed strats! Yeah, K2 was December 2012 to my knowledge. Oh. Oh, you can rush this, but I'm not going to. I know this screen! Why is the previous screen the only one that have like the save sprite on? That's weird. Never really thought about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that screen is the sole reason why I struggle with it. Oh, this is Mysterious House. Oh yeah, yeah. Come on. Imagine doing save jumps. Should I do this legit as well? Nah, I don't care enough. Like, the regular route isn't exactly hard. You just go up, go around, so on and so forth. We are not doing this in 40 minutes, no. Oh, it's weird. I'm playing a good game. I mean, this game definitely has its flaws as well, notably Geezer and Sorgrin, but compared to whatever I just played, this is definitely good. There's graphics, the platforming's interesting, it's not the worst jumps known to man. It's a good time. It's a good time. There's music as well, yeah, that's also nice. No, I still enjoy most of them, Fireball. I plan on doing some of them still. I mean, if I had to play Gravity Man again, that would be a bad time, because that's easily the worst boss in that lot, but... I mean, first clear of him only took me 4 hours, so maybe I can get lucky, but... Probably won't be doing that again. I really don't care for Gravity Man. The other ones I could probably do. Like, I actually am debating if I'm going to do some of the other ones. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely going to, Sammy, don't worry. I wasn't going to just skip them all. No, K2 had Camille's involvement. He was in this. He helped try to get screenshots of things, for example, and replay. Let's just do this legit. Let's just do this properly. Instead of doing the speed strat so people can actually see how the screen works. Fake. Ah, I thought it was the bottom was fake. Same, Icy. Yeah, K1 didn't have Camille's involvement. K2 and K3 did. This game seems alright. This game seems okay. Oh, that's a loud death sound, damn, alright. Title cards could certainly have some work done. They're not always at the ceiling. Are those all fake? I actually don't remember. They're not all fake, alright. Whoops. Whiffed it anyway. But yeah, no, Camilla was involved in trying to help and Fluka get things to be accurate as far as I know, which is funny considering PYF is not accurate. I'm jumping from too far away easily on that one. Jumping from way too far away on that thing. Yeah, K1 was made for 100 games cleared, I believe. K2 was 500. And then K3 was 1,000, I think. I don't remember what the big spike is. There you are. I believe. Which is funny considering how low those numbers sound at this point. But for the time being, it was obviously a lot of games, so... Hey, oh, hello. Let's not do the save jump, let's just play this properly. Just wait this out. Well, we waited. Oh yeah, no, 1,000's definitely a lot. Like, I haven't beaten 1,000 games. I don't think I've beaten 500 either. I think I'm gonna, like, 300 something? 400 maybe? I haven't exactly played much since I finished the list. Why do you go to the left here? I remember going to this side. I know that it was doing the speed strat, but I don't remember why. Nah, Camilla stopped playing Fangames a while ago. At some point during K3, probably, honestly, considering everything surrounding him. Shut up, Oscar. Look, just because I don't name the numbers right, I forgot what to do there. Hope to reach 1K. Yeah. How many have you actually got, Walsh? I don't know, honestly, who has the most clears. Geezer's got a lot. He's definitely very high up there. It's either Geezer or Sunblar. Those are generally the big names I hear people mention. Yeah, I knew that was bad. Tuka? Oh yeah, Tuka has a lot of needle games, doesn't he? Yeah, maybe. So I played this song at the start of the stream because nobody ever gets to hear this. It always gets cut off. And the Sonic music's really good. Stand still, Strats, let's go. I just know you're not meant to be in the middle for this attack, then after this I have no idea. Is there really any reason to not be in the middle? Let me out! Thank you. Yeah, I fully understand that. I mean, there was very much one person in the community that would always talk about clear counts as well, so that's nothing new. We interacted with a moment ago. No! I nearly died. Yeah, that guy definitely only cared about clear counts. Yeah, same. GG, we beat a stage, and in record time. Cool, and we immediately died. I died on this floor in impossible mode so many times. Oh, it's nice having good music as well. I miss this. Will he do the fast cycle? Spoilers, no. I don't know how to do the fast cycles. Dude, Sonic music's just so good. Just in general. A questionable method for what? Special metric for what exactly? How skilled a player is? Oh no, I missed the fast cycle. Got a geezer and quit? Yeah, that's pretty much how most people do this. Geezer's the first quitting spot and Sober is the second. Because those bosses are suck in this. Which is funny because Geezer's a good boss in the original game, it's just because of how it's laid out here. Pretty much anything, true. Clear counts are pretty much just a good measure of how much time you put into fan games, and even then probably not, because if you've just played Avoidance, it'll be less fan game clears than if you just play Needle. I like the stage 3 music, fairly certain. I kind of like the music in this game. I don't get why people always replace it, but fair enough. Oh yeah, no, I can get that for sure. I'm not gonna say OG Geese is really perfect either, but it's definitely way better. It's mostly cool because you're fighting Geezer. Like, that's the big reason for it, I'd say. Oh. No! Oh dear. Yeah, that's actually fair as well, where I mean, a lot of people quit on the first screen in this game because they don't know how vines work, which is very, very much reasonable. Really? How did you double jump off that? Oops. I finally died. It only took me 5 loops. Oh, fine. Man, I can't believe K2 had Showdown. For some reason I didn't remember that. Oh dear. Okay, we're good. These are actually some pretty decent picks. Oh. Okay. Bonk. Hey. I know this screen. There's a reason I remember the routes. Jump. No. Because this is a piece of crap. Really? I thought you jumped for that one. I thought you jumped there. Oh wait, the trigger was weird, wasn't it? Yeah, these triggers kind of sucked. Yeah. Yeah, these triggers suck, so I remember that much. I mean, I remember for the most part, but like, yeah, the triggers for this were definitely not as great as the original, I guess. Do you jump here? Yeah, I don't think that was right. Yeah, you got a high jump for the gate, which is the dumbest thing. What am I doing wrong on this one? You are supposed to go left, aren't you? No? I could have sworn that was to the left there. Yeah, okay, I didn't think that was right. What am I doing wrong there? Oh yeah, also if you hold right for slightly too long, you die on this one, because of course you bloody do. Jump, hold. You don't walk into the spike, I didn't think so. Yeah, the triggers suck in that screen. They're really quite bad. So shoutouts to Influka for remaking that of all things. I feel like there were better choices. Hard to say, actually. I'd probably say Tribute because Shiny Spark isn't hard. Dude, the 16 picks was a problem though. And that would be because you're correct, they are unintuitive as all hell. They're exceptionally unintuitive. Vines are incredibly unintuitive in fan games, but they can make for cool platforming. Like, they are a very unintuitive mechanic. They don't make sense in the slightest. But once you get used to them, it's very easy to get used to them. Ah, it's never good at this save, honestly. Imagine dying to the tiny spikes sticking out the bottom. Yay. I don't remember what the fast cycle was on this, but to heck with that. I just got pushed by the platform! Good! Cool! K2's honestly feels like a pretty decent medley. Like, it's got decent picks for the most part. Really? Really, buddy? Maybe I'm just thinking about the early game. No, I feel like in general it does an alright job. Like, it's not just all needle or anything, and it's also 2012, so there's not quite as many choices. And there are a surprising number of gimmicks in this stage, in this game. It is a pretty good, decent medley. Yeah, it's mostly just like, I don't know what the hell they did to the Love Trap screen, and the Giza and Sorghum bosses obviously are not perfect. So, those bosses definitely have their problems, but like, it's also probably partly a product of the era. Hey, I remember. I didn't remember that one. I never remember where these are. Or, pretty sure you can go fast past that one. Imagine having save blockers. Yeah, thank God I didn't choose TAS. Yeah, the Love Chat screen pisses me off because I like that game as well. And it's nothing like... Well, I mean, it's vaguely like the original, but it doesn't really play the same, because it's just like the one hard part in that screen multiple times over. Where the hell was this trigger? Like, repeated way more than necessary. Why is it that far over? I could have sworn it was third from the end. Could have sworn that was third from the end. I'm just gonna stay here and spam jumps. And die anyway. Okay, cool. Good. Well, screw you too then, game. How the hell do people jump past this thing? Hey, did it. Why do they make this invisible? I honestly don't know. Ah, I thought it was 3. Well, whatever, I'm up here now. No, I'm not. I didn't hit the save! What? It's like here or something. It's literally on the top block. We know it exists because you can see the save in Best Guy as well. But yeah, there's a save up there. Like, the spotlight effect on the top of the screen doesn't exist in Best Guy, so you can straight up see the save there. You just can't see it here because they added the spotlight in. So it's incredibly invisible. Dude, why is that the hard job? But yeah, there's a spotlight that just disguises the save being there. Yeah, Best Guy is not a good game. The bosses are cool, but the platforming is not good, for sure. It's very, like, person's first fan game. Okay, cool. That should work, right? No! Where the hell is this piece of crap? Ah, screw it. I'll stop risking going for the save then. I just want to try to hit it, but it's not working out at all. Hey! I went too far to the right there. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. To some extent. Oh, of course, yeah, I didn't hold right on that. That was my mistake. Ah, fair enough. But yeah, there's a save at the top that nobody can see. If you play Best Guy, it's very, very clear where that save is. But if you don't play Best Guy, you've no idea that it's here. There is no clear explanation that they exist in K2. Yay. Oh. Let's see if we can get the platform skip, shall we? How did that work? It's like a 5 frame or something at the right time? I have no idea how this moving camera works. I don't think I'll try the skip here, Walsh, sorry. Ah, too slow. Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure it's going to have quite the same effect. Whee! It's okay, I jumped there, so it was basically the same thing. Yeah, this moving camera's odd. I'm going to go with no, personally, Verve, but I don't have any proof to back that up. Well, we missed platform skip. Dang. Wasn't even close. Basically, if you jump at the exact right time onto a block, it will make you skip past the platform. Oh yeah, shout out to Conquer the Blow game. There's your Conquer the Blow game 2 reference. Huh. I have no idea how the iframes work in this, by the way. Yeah, K3 was a year after K2. They both came out December 25th or something. Dude, really? I'm dying to that. I'm just gonna jump early, screw this. Oh, I don't need to jump for this. What? Oh, I thought I didn't need a jump. Maybe this is the position? I have found the position! Let's go! Oh no! Ah! Yeah, no. K3 came out December 25th, 2013, and was incredibly unfinished. Yeah, you may not think it... I forgot that one. You may not think it came out in 2013, because it took like 6 goddamn plus years before they finally finished the damn thing. I don't even remember how many years it was until they finally reached the goddamn final boss, but like, Camellia released patches for that game over such a long time, he sure kept interest for a while. He would not let people forget it existed. Every single time you'd think, maybe now it's going to be something else's turn. He would then blow it up with some other patch, and like, oh, well, guess it's K3 time again. Got that part. Oh. Like, Culture 2, every time I felt like a big game came out that would have distracted from K3, he'd release a patch. Which probably wasn't intentional, but I also wouldn't put it past him. Like, Culture 2 came out. What's this you say? Camellia has a patch again. I don't even know if I was hitting the guy there. Yeah, it certainly felt that way to me. That game would not die. It never gave another game its turn, which is partly why it's still probably well known to this day. Which is really annoying. Because then you get to a game in a medley, a screen in a game, and people are like, K3? And like, no. No. Stop that. God, why? I don't think I'm hitting the guy, and I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, Boshi and K3 are like the two big games I'd say people know. I'd say Kill the Guy is to some respect. It does have its own directory on Twitch, but like definitely not to the same extent. I always forget the bullets there. Every time. You can tell that I am not a speedrunner in this game. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not hitting him, and I don't know where to stand. I guess I'll just not do damage there, because it doesn't matter anyway. Not like I'm going to be killing him fast. I'm not getting a fast cycle on this. There you go, that's hitting him. Yeah, K3 kind of blew up because people did speedruns of K2 as well. Like, K3 came out after K2 being the big speedrun game. That was getting highlighted on Speedruns Live, I think it was, a lot. So people were aware of the Committee series because of that too. I think this is the spot I stand. I jumped way too early. So yeah, then K3 came out. Yeah, Time Machine 1 has it because of Tornis, I believe. Whereas Kill the Guy, I'm fairly certain it's more than that. But yeah, K3 blew up because of K2, which is funny, because K3's original version was supposed to be not speedrunnable, apparently. Like, one of the original things that Camille had in mind for K3 was that he would make a speedrun version, which in the end just turned out to be the original version of K3, because he just nerfed things. Dude, come on, those rocks sucked. But yeah, OG K3 was not supposed to be speedrunnable, which is dumb, because if there's a will, there's a way with people. Also funny that it wasn't supposed to be speedrunnable, considering the reason it was such a big deal in the West was because K2 was speedrun. Yeah, Camellia certainly had ideas that never made it to fruition. There was meant to be a boss rush mode as well that never came out. Sure, I guess. Dude, I don't know how to dodge the rocks, apparently. I don't know how fast I can shoot on this either. I really don't. Like, I don't know what the bullet cap is. Yeah, I know, right? Telling people you can't do a thing is generally how you make people do a thing. So yeah, I never had any doubts that people would speedrun that game. It didn't surprise me in the slightest. Yeah, I can jump for once. Oh. Okay, that's better. Now let's not jump too early on this, please. Yeah, no! Bollocks! Yeah, never assume people won't do a thing, because there's always someone. I mean, I can't say I was surprised by speedruns. I didn't expect the speedruns to go to quite the extent it did of Vegetable 1. It definitely isn't unrunnable enough, not in the slightest. That is very much a speedrunnable game. Just that no one wants to speedrun it because like that kind of defeats the point of the whole game. There we go, finally. Bloody hell. Took me long enough. Now for the hard attack in this. Not even joking, this attack is... That double curving is so hard for some reason. See, the problem with that... Oh, what prompts give tiny images? Oh, okay, yeah. The problem with like trying to find good Google time is you just find house on everything or something and see what it gives you. Would it though? I feel like you just click the X and be done with it and fill in the blanks too. You just stick to the default. Problem solved. prompt. Yeah, I'm clearly thinking of something else then. Also, yeah, I guess the background really doesn't help with trying to read this. That's for sure. Oh, that's good. Okay, cool, we're done. Okay, bye. These bullets don't target you again? This is some bullcrap. Who thought this was how you make this boss? God, get a grip in Fluker. It's like the big game that everybody knows, and you just make it target the player once? What the hell happened there? This is some bullcrap. Dude doesn't know how to program. Did he not play this game himself? Dude. Oh yeah, you can die to the window, sure. Ooh, I've died to the window in my first playthrough, that's for sure. Yay. And now we get to good gameplay. Yep. Good old gameplay. It was funny when a while ago somebody said that they really dislike traps, but they really like K2 because there's so few traps in it. And then I thought immediately of this screen. Cause like, you what, mate? What do you mean no traps? There's a ton of traps in this game. Best guy in this alone. Oh, there's 2 blocks. I thought it was 1. I don't care to do the skip. Ah, hey, we saw this game earlier in this list. Crimson, yep. I don't know why this feels smoother than a Hoo-Hoo Spike. Something about this feels higher quality and I'm not sure what it is. Blood Festival. Yeah, I know, right? Like, K2 has a lot of traps in it. There you go. Ooh, close. Maybe? I've never really noticed the difference between the two, but I've also never really had to think about it, so... Ah, yeah, too late. This timing was always rough to me. That was too late as well, really. Yay! Why? How was that one too early? There's a breeze. This is the best day. Ah, that diagonal was hard, fair enough. It's always surprised that people manage to be consistent at this diagonal drop, but I guess it's like a good D string or some nonsense, so... Does he do a... Nope. No, he doesn't. He's not good at that jump, apparently. Crap. Ah, this save was always hard for me, I'm not surprised. Don't go for the thing immediately, that's not going to end well. And that's why I try not to full jump that. There you go. I think maybe I was just getting it wrong, so I figured I'd give it a shot, but nah. How's Bogan's run of K2 going right now, by the way? I assume that's what he's doing. Just as live as well, so... There we go. Oh. Ah, I just missed the timing there. I kind of forgot how that works. There's actually a real serious breeze going on. That is wonderful. Maybe tomorrow will actually be cold. That would be perfect. And if I could do this sideways gate, that would be great as well. Thank you. Over, round, through, because that makes sense. Nope, no, stop it. Oh, shoot. Well, that was bad timing. That was also bad timing. There you go. No! Fine, please. Hey. Oop. Oh, forgot about that one. There were 2 here, weren't there? I didn't mean to fall down. Crap! I didn't mean to fall down on that one. I could have sworn there was a second one. I guess not. Alright, I'm just remembering wrong then. Fair enough. Ah, long saves. Let's go! The choke-heavy screen. I feel like there were definitely better picks they could have taken from CQ, but I'll admit this one's definitely very different to anything else in this game, so in K2. I mean, I didn't expect to land that with a single jump. So I'm kind of okay with this pick. CQ's definitely a cool game. You can definitely see why K2 popularized medley genre, that's for sure. They did a really good job with this game. The Fluke was a good maker. Yeah, I'd say that's generally people's reaction to this screen. Like, it's not hard, it's just long, which means people make mistakes. And boy do people make mistakes. Single jump, there you go. I really can't think of a single hard jump in this section. But there's a lot of jumps, so... Really? So sometimes you have silly deaths like that when you kind of rush. Ah, breaking out I can kind of get, yeah. Yeah, case in point, exactly. Breaking out I'm not such a big fan of, but fair enough. Those diagonals are really awkward. I'm fine. This save's easy. It's just long. It's very different compared to breaking out, where breaking out the diagonals are actually kind of awkward there. I'm not a big fan of that myself either. Whereas the jumps here aren't a problem. It's just you do a lot of stuff, and sometimes you make mistakes. Yeah, I don't know. Seems fine. I have no personal issue with it. This jump here is probably the hardest thing in this whole screen. Especially if you're not rushing. And boy, are we not rushing here. Really? This is what I get for not double jumping still. I'm not rushing, but apparently I'm not taking it slow enough either. I totally double jump for that sort of a thing in Conquer the Blow game too. I just didn't here because I thought, what's the chances I die? I just have to do a gate jump and it's fine. Yeah, this screen's fine. It's just long. God damn it. I don't know, I just find it kind of funny when I die to it because, like, nothing's hard. It is Conquer the Blow game syndrome in a sense. Just like, no death feels good. But boy are there a lot of ways to die to things that don't feel good. Whee! Oh, Take the Time Machine 1 is definitely harder. There, I double jumped. You happy, game? Take the Time Machine 1 is definitely harder because you need to learn to, like, tap on vines. Which I certainly did not know to do. I learned that you could, like, hold a button down and tap for vines on that screen. No, it's definitely harder. I can assure you. Oh. Like, there's no hard jumps in the CQ screen. There are hard jumps in that, because one, you have to time the Kirby, two, like, some of the jumps are actually kind of difficult. Like, the one on the bottom row, that one isn't an easy jump, honestly. That one's definitely not easy. The CQ is like the hardest thing is a two-spike thing. There's nothing hard there. I knew that was too far over. The Time Machine 1 is definitely harder. By a mile. Maybe you just don't realize that because you were focused on the gimmick. Hey. Man, those blocks are high. You run fast in this, I never noticed that before. Huh. For some reason I never realized that you actually run really quickly on the screen, but fair enough. Oh, I was never good at the screen either. Yeah, the arrow's a good one. Rukumin in general is honestly a good game in my opinion. I would definitely recommend that still. Yeah, you should rush that. Dude, where did this breeze come from? This is wonderful. Real glad the title cards block the things spawning the things, by the way. Good job on that. I press right too. Yeah, I'm really not good at this screen. This one's always kind of hard for me. Ah, really? I didn't... I actually died to a single spike in the ground. This screen will definitely take me some time. Especially if I try to rush things. Dude, the instant I try rushing things, it goes badly immediately. It really does. Like, I am definitely not good at rushing. Dude, how? I don't expect to flip so fast at all. I really don't. I never think I'm going to flip as fast as I do there. I press right. Like, I'm tempted to just try to hug the wall there, but I feel like that'd be a bad idea as well. Like, I'm just going to hug it at a bad time and, yeah, run to the spike or something. I remember this jump's being hard. Oh, I actually first tried it. Alright, cool. That last thing's actually kind of difficult. Hey, Heaven Trap. Oh. No, not yet. Okay, that's on second loop then. Fair enough. Good. Oh, Heaven Trap 2, my bad. I was gonna say, I thought Heaven Trap was the other screen. The screen that even Carnival reuses. Whee! Oh. And down again. Imagine bonking on the block. Dude. God damn it. There you go. And now it's a real block, but I can't get up because it's hard. There you go. And let's see the moon. Yep. Yeah, no Heaven Traps in the later stage. Evil must be losing his mind right about now. I swear that triggers earlier in K2 than it is in See the Moon. I swear that trigger was way further to the left in the original. Like, I swear it's one block left there. I don't know, maybe you just have less time as well. I'll avoid doing a skip here, just for the sake of doing the screen properly. We don't need a save boost through this. Show people what the screen looks like done normally for once. Because nobody ever gets to see that. Okay, apparently pressing left and jump at the same moment is impossible. I don't know why that was so hard, but okay, sure. Ah, really? Oh hey, it's a bonk gate. I have experience with those because of destination. That won't be a problem. The diagonal might be though. There you go. Easy jump. Yeah, deep fry visuals before deep fry was even a thing. Evo, you literally just missed See the Moon. Come on, man, what are you playing at? Oh. Hey. Wow, that ledge is really easy. Yeah, okay. I don't remember the spot for setting up this corner, I just know there is one. Oh, also I got the bad wall. Because there's always a setup spot. The universal constant. There's always a setup spot. Oh. Now, if only I could do not 16 pixels. Thank you, GMA, for shifting me over a frame every single time I restart. That is wonderful, thank you. Oh, I thought that was higher. Couldn't tell because of the title card. There you go. And for some reason there's a save there. Oh yeah, this screen's definitely harder than the CQ one. Just looking at it again. Not just because of timing the Kirby, but because, like, this down here is not easy. And then you have to learn the whole vine nonsense, which, as we have seen from the first screen, is kind of a problem for people. Ah, really? The difference is just that this is a shorter screen compared to CQ. Dude, Ah, I should have done it there. Destination, Crimson, Gravity Man for popularity, and New Way from breaking out. Okay, yeah, you can't do that. I didn't think so. Yeah, the boss after this is stage 3, so we got Influka next. Ah, really? I doubled up late. Dang it. Whee! Ah, son of a bitch. We're getting platforms, dude. Basically had it there. So I think the caution sign in this game is meant to imply that the thing's buffed, but I don't remember because it's been a while. Yep. Yeah, that vine thing is definitely hard when you first try it, that's for sure. I mean, they're called the 4 Divas, well, it's Divas, but technically D-E-V-A-S, not I, but who cares? Nobody knows that actual name anyway. Oh. What? Rock? Yeah, there you go. No, it was originally called that in K2, and K3 got the name from K2. You'll note in K3, there is exactly 0 spots where it's called Boss Rush, by the way. Fun fact for you. There is literally 0 places in K3 it calls it a Boss Rush. That was on us. Also, can't argue with that. I really like this boss as well. The music cues really sync up well with it. That is really good. Something about going left there? Yeah, there you go. I will not be getting the fast cycle, by the way. Hopefully I'll still kill her before... Okay, don't remember that well enough. God, but other than that, I am not good at damage. Oh, this is such a good song. I think this is the same guy that did next stage, so that doesn't surprise me. He just makes good music. Whee! Ooh, close. Ooh, close. Yeah, I have no idea what the timing is for shoot spamming, honestly. I just press the shoot button and hope it works out. How many waves was it? 2? And then the tower? Oh, 3, okay. Ah, I shouldn't have tried going up. Is that the start of the next? Huh, I didn't actually know they started playing the song early. I thought it was just part of this. Oh, double jump. On the plus side, it's nice to know that you can't really mash this too fast. Oh dear. You can't really mash this boss too fast, you just spam the shoot button and occasionally a bullet comes out. Well, Prince, I mean, Gay Wizard did that for Eclipse. Yeah. Technically, Tomo made a remix of one song for Battlegrounds as well. That's also original. But that's not completely original, so I get that doesn't count for you. There you go. Hope everyone enjoyed that. One more. Ah, that was the one. Okay. I'm really bad at mashing, dude. There's not even close. Ooh, belly. I could not have cut that closer, I'm sure. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's raining. That's why there was wind. I need to shut the window. Crap. I didn't realize there was rain. Yay! It's probably too dark in here for this webcam now. Oops. Sucks to be you, buddy! Dude, yeah, I said last night is suddenly just tipping it down in the middle of the night while I was watching you. And I guess it's just doing that again now. I was wondering why that was a breeze. Now I know. Your PC shut itself off in the heat. Oh no. You don't even need to go up here, by the way. I'm really bad at this last trigger. It's these two. Ah, just one off again. I can never remember where that is. There's so many ways to deal with this trigger for some reason. Like this block that moves. Nobody really has the same strat for it. I don't even know what the intended route is. There's so many ways of dealing with it. No, yeah, I deserve that. I probably could just single it up to the end, honestly. Remember when speedruns used to take 30-40 minutes to get hit? No, I actually don't. I remember watching Den's runs ages ago take way longer. Ooh. Oh, hey, the screen. Ah, that was it. Actually curious, I've never really checked this bottom route, so I'm curious. Okay, there is just a block there, gotcha. Yeah, the caution sign's supposed to imply things got changed, and boy did things get changed here. Yeah, fast strat. Oh! Oh yeah, you do this, don't you? Because reasons. No! I remember that one. I friggin' bombed it! God damn. I will admit, this screen done fast in K2 is pretty cool to watch. This screen done fast is pretty cool to see. So in that sense, they copied from the original GB pretty well, because GB done fast is really cool. Hard screen inbound. Also not wrong in a sense, yeah? Dude. Thank you. I don't know if it isn't always buffs, it might just be changes. Yeah, Parallel Worlds has a stage that's based on old Fangames, so there's some screens from Love Trap as well. And I believe from Fangame, but I cannot remember for sure. No, I'm fairly certain Love Trap has it. I guess we'll find out. Tomorrow. This is the hub screen of GB, and for some reason also the screen that everybody uses from GB, despite it being a big game. So many screens you can use, and everyone always picks the needle. Why? Where is this stupid trigger? Why is it so hard to hit? Apparently that spike kills you through the platform. Thank you, collision order. That is an upsetting death. GB farewell screen. I mean, I know Necro a long time ago made a Twitter post about all the games that contain the GB screen. And there were a lot of games that contain the GB screen. Crap. But like, at this point as well, it's half because it's just the GB screen. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. How do I keep jumping too early for that every time? I just want to do the fast strat. And then I keep jumping way too early for the first spike. There you go. It's not even that hard of a strat either. I know you can't land for the gate in this. Hey, that block's still there. Nice. But do they have a save blocker unlike GB? They do! Wow! Okay, couldn't remember which ones were fake here. Because they always change things up. Pretty sure right was death on this one. Ah, this screen. This one exists. Reverse controls, or unreverse, every time you hit one of these buttons. Also, there's a corner here that nobody can see, so... There's a double diagonal thing on the top right as well, that's in grey spikes that also nobody can see. So there's two diagonals right here. Yeah, and that's why I died. That nobody can see. Oops. Completely invisible. Don't say what. Is there a thing for this screen that I'm unaware of? Oops. There you go. I mean, normally the thing that I'm not a big fan of people doing is like, X medley game while playing something else. But like, I am playing the medley right now, so... Okay, guess I'll just fall down then. Now for the corner that, again, nobody can see. I know there's some 5-frame strat, but I'll be damned if I know how it works, so I'm just going to do the thing. I'll just do it like this. This seems... Oh yeah, reverse controls. This seems like a viable strat for this, honestly. Yeah, this works. Until I let go. Because playing the whole game would take a long time. Because the game's hard. There you go. Yeah, we don't have time for the full thing. I definitely don't remember everything from Camellia either. Oh, that triggers early, yeah. I don't remember the timing of that jump at all. Good. Yeah, that's literally just the reason for a lot of games. Like, there's a lot of games in here that I don't play the whole thing just because it's too long, really, to do everything in a reasonable time frame. Didn't remember that one. Never remember that trap. It's always the next one I remember. Yeah, that one I remember. And this save I know because I remember seeing this quite a few times. Last one? Yeah. You're a pain in the arse, and if you go back to the right, you die. Yeah, I thought so. Jesus, there is quite the breeze going on outside right now. So you kind of have to rush that. Yeah? Not there. Oh, okay. Didn't remember the top spike. Remember that a moment too late, fair enough. Pretty sure this is... Oh, I thought that was just a fake block. I didn't realize it was a fast spike falling down. Fair enough. Okay then. I double jumped. Come on. Yeah, too long. Couldn't remember if there was another there. Alright, cool. Dude, they added so many spikes in. No. That may be how it is in the original Heaven Trap, but I just don't remember. That's fair. I'm too busy thinking of like the Crimson screen of this, which only has one platform. And you have to do a ledge. You are new. That trigger is way easier in this game, damn. Oh. Hey. Haven't forgotten that one. The ultimate puzzle of left, right, left. How does he do it? Wow. Apparently there was, I think there's meant to be a sign that tells you the hint in the original screen, but boy, do we not have that here. So, wait. Oh, left, right, right. Whoops. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I'd say this screen's definitely better than Tribute. Because you can get there eventually, as silly as it is. It's tipping it down out there. I hope the webcam looks alright at least. Can never tell how good it's going to be in low light. Oh, ah, come on. No idea how to time this drop. Looks fine? Alright, that's good to know. This webcam's not exactly the highest quality. I did want to get a new webcam before this whole event. I just didn't have the ability to. Because, certain situations making certain products a little harder to come by. The moving blocks, that's there. In what part exactly? A JPEG. Gonna be honest with how it looks sometimes, I'm not gonna disagree with that. Hey. Yeah, you can't single jump that, I didn't think so. That was too high. Moving blocks. Yeah, moving blocks on which screen? Because I don't know which one you mean right now. Double jump off. Oh man, I have missed this temperature. Oh, there's the thunder. I guess we are having thunderstorms. Fair enough. Hello. Hi. Good day. Sir. Hello. Hey, first try. Oops. Oh, come on. Imagine dying to a 16 pixel. And the entire pillar. Dude, which screen? I don't know which part you mean. I don't know which section you're talking about still. Why do I keep thinking I'm one further to the right than I am there? The purple one? Oh, I don't believe the pillar kills you. I think it is just the spikes. Funny enough, there's a lot of times where people have those things. It's not everything that kills you in them. Funny enough, this is actually kind of a good screen from Explorer. One of the few good screens it has. I surprisingly quite liked Explorer, but I'm not going to tell anyone it's a good game. Because it very much isn't really that, but I'd say it's fun still for the most part. And this is floor, what, 98 I think out of the 100 it has? Explorer was very early, I don't even know. Clearly pre-2012, or in 2012 at latest. Now for this section. No! Oh, why are you here? Sir, what are you doing? This fruit is having the time of its life. Crap. Alright, and let's actually do the screen legit as opposed to the skip everything strat that everyone always has. Good, I actually had that too. That wasn't a bad first attempt. I'm pretty sure I remember struggling with the corner at the end of this first save. Like, this jump at the end here was really hard, but I can't remember why. Yeah, that was way too early. Way too early. Ah, way too late. Like, you kind of want to judge this from the top kid, I want to say, rather than the bottom kid. Just because that's where all the spikes are. Yeah, that drop there is hard. For sure. Ah, damn it! You can soft lock? Really? Huh. I did not know about that. Okay. Ah, that was the tap right one. I can never remember for the corners which ones you tap right once for and which ones you just go for. Hi. I can never tell which corners it is. I think, yeah, the corners that go to the left, you just go for it, and the corners up to the right, you tap right once. But I can never really remember that. And that's regardless of what way the corner is. You always just, if it's that direction, then you tap right once for that stuff. It matters on the direction you're going through as opposed to the direction of the corner itself. Yeah. I nearly jumped into that. Okay, that safe position sucks. Don't know why that's there. That is a terrible save position, but sure. If I could see, that would be great, thanks. Oh, that's a high jump. Sir. There you go. Hey, that was actually pretty fast. Alright, now, how much... Dude, nice collision order. Thanks. Glad I can die to the bullet bill. I wasn't meant to land on that. Alright, second time on this screen. Let's see if I can... They completely changed this. Holy crap. Why would they change this? The hell was wrong with this screen originally? Did you not remake it or something? Was there a problem? I don't know how I jumped off that bullet bill, but apparently I did. It is entirely different. Was the puzzle too hard or something? What the hell? I just, yeah, didn't jump in time there. Fair enough. This is ridiculous how different this is. What the hell? What were they thinking? There's not even a caution sign. Dude, I swear I'm just holding jump and it's immediately bouncing me off that bullet bill and I have no idea how that works. Or I just get run into the spikes there. Ah, that's definitely harder than the original, that's for sure. Oops. Oh yeah, screw that. I skipped the, the mysterious house screen in stage 2, but that's just because I wanted to do the save jumps. I'm not going to do the skips anywhere else. You're not really missing anything in Mysterious House either. There's no other traps from what I remember. If I don't legit, I would remember, but oh well. Admittedly, I also don't really know how to do the skip either. Dude, there's so much breeze. This is incredible. Considering how this day started, this heat is incredible. Really. There you go. There you go. Oh, you don't even go back through this way. Wow. Wow, this is immensely silly. Collisions! Let's go! Returning to normal color. I think that's just because of the lack of light. Oh no, there is a difference. Yeah, it kind of is. Ah, nice. Alright, double jump. That's so easy compared to the other one. Alright, whatever. So how are you supposed to deal with this then? Are you really supposed to just double jump fast? Because I feel like that's the answer for that, but that feels stupid. Yay! What was what? Whee! Hey, it's A17. Oh, that was a very silly joke, but boy did I like that one. Hey, Plasma, how's it going? Oh, facing... No, I didn't face through the platform. It's just that spikes are before platforms in the object order list or something. So if you touch both at the same time, you touch the spike first and you die. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Oh, that was a good one. Dude, really? Yep, just got to it. Yeah, I know, it's kind of a piece of crap, unfortunately, because of the Miku. It's really long and not very difficult, and then Miku kicks in, and then you go back through it. Yeah. It's a shame, because the original Giza is honestly pretty good. It paces itself a lot better, that's for sure. Also forgot the Goombas don't follow you in this. Too busy thinking it's like kill the guy still. Oh, I actually got that, nice. Bye! I do kind of actually like the Goombas don't follow you on this one, on the hammers. It just makes it a little easier for me to avoid the hammers. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not going to argue with that. It feels stage-appropriate difficulty until Miku, and then Miku's like the only hard part. Which isn't true, the end is kind of tough as well, but like nowhere near to the same level. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Okay. Nice roofies. I kind of risked it on that one. That was iffy. I mean, I probably wouldn't either if it didn't have the long intro of everything else Giza has. Because I do feel like OG Giza is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna say it's a flawless fight or anything, but it's pretty good. I believe Miku's from Device. God, I'm good at timing this out now. I struggled so much with this Miku when I first played it, that's for sure. I was so bad at this Miku when I first played this game, that's for sure. I also tried to not use the strats I'd always seen, so I didn't try to just go to the right at the start of that. I just stay in the corner and jump slowly. Dude, these green guys down here on the floor are so much easier in this game. It's honestly ridiculous how they're just basically negated. Because they go down at the start. They go down at the start and they won't come back up until the end. Whereas in the Giza fight, they actually have a chance of going up and down at various points. But like in this fight, they're just non-existent. You're not wrong, Icy. But yeah, those like the horizontal green guys are basically just non-issues in this version of the fight, which is kind of stupid, but okay. That guy always goes to the right. Whee! Credit where it's due, and Fluka did a really, really good job of remaking everything. That's for sure. Like, it is exceptionally impressive for sure. I'm gonna make so much. I mean, I'm certainly not good enough at coding myself, so I'm sure it wouldn't be too bad for someone like Pat, but yeah, I'm definitely not good enough for something of this caliber. I wonder how they got some of the sprites. I feel like, from what I remember, they only decompiled for sounds. I think they decompiled for sounds. Don't quote me on that, because I can't remember for sure. God, these bats were such a pain in the ass when I first played this game too. I remember that as well. I was so bad at these guys. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, got that one, didn't mean to. Okay. Eesh. You know Pat's made a medley, right? So, probably yes. Probably yeah. I feel like he could. Yeah, but it's still a medley. Waiting for the lava to screw me again. Okay, that could have been bad. Deesh, okay. Yeah, that part is, the Heaven Trap part is definitely... Wait, was that Heaven Trap or Explorer? That's Explorer, isn't it? The Explorer part is definitely one of the hard parts. Especially when it mixes with the lava, it's just so hard to dodge sometimes. No spikes falling down, that does feel weird. Alright, whatever. One more round of lava. Yeah, easy. Woo! What is this rain? This is insane, it's great! It's actually rain again! I haven't heard of rain in like weeks! Woo! Oh, I haven't heard this song in so long. Because everyone changes it for some reason. I don't even think it's that bad personally, but to each their own. Dude. Double jump. Crap. Thank you. Ah. Apparently the corner save is easy. Cool. Ah, dang. Well, don't get to see the spikes trigger. I don't remember what wall was good for this one. You. No! This one? I think it was this wall. 2, 3... Yeah, it was that wall. Oh, this is a Don Apache song! I never realised! I swear that was the wall. Crap. Guess I'm wrong. Is this not the wall? 1, 2, 3... No, it's just only good for one of them. Crap. Crap. I guess there's no good wall for both corners. I swear that's not true, but I can't remember which one's good. Oh, did you like my joke at the end of the Starry Geezer? There is. Okay, which one was it? Left wall? I guess it was this then. Ah, I just doubled up way too slow. Whatever, I'll just take the wall next to it, honestly. Ah, dude. I'm just double jumping way too slow for this. Fair enough. Do they even use the color boss in this game? There you go, yeah, just jump fast. I don't even remember if the color boss is used in Sovereign. I feel like no. Which I do find it kind of funny that there's bosses, they use screens from this game, but they don't use bosses from the game. Maybe Influka just struggled too much with it, I don't know. Ah, I need to finish my own medley. I really do. I have not heard so much rain in so long, and I kind of want to just mute the game to hear that better. Because it is such a beautiful sound. Like, I kind of like the sound of rain anyway. But, like, right now, it is a very nice sound, for sure. I mean, one of us is close to being done, Fate, so... Oh, that made it. Hey. Oops. It's a good game. I didn't know you played Metaphor. Oh wait, you played it recently? What? Did you play it after the marathon then? Because I don't remember you playing that. Why would I try doing like an 11 pixel gap? You literally played it today. I did not catch that. Do you see why I included that game now? I kind of broke down a little on the final boss. I couldn't handle it. I was laughing so hard. It is a good-ass game, and nobody knows it exists, I bet. Nobody knows what Metaphor is. Final boss is yeah. I'm not gonna say it's the best boss in that game, but it sure is an experience. I don't know why, I was just really caught off guard by it and I couldn't stop laughing at it because of that. Because like, after everything else, all the traps and everything, that's what we had, and yeah. I did not know how to deal with it. It was so good. Oh, maybe when I get partner Stinky, you will be able to. TAS is trash, K2 is fun. Jesus Christ, like the last save in stage 1 of TAS took me like 2.5 hours. It was atrocious. I knew TAS wasn't a good game, but I did not think that save would be so bad. I did not think that one save would be so bad, dude. That's the one with like a half input or something. I mean, you can, it just included other parts of that name in it. And yeah, I agree, Kurak, he really does. Do you want to know the best part about including Metaphor in Save the Series? Apparently, PP may have lost the GMK for Metaphor, and according to the translation from the people I asked to ask permission, he said, feel free to decompile. So apparently some Chinese players are okay with that. Fun fact there. He said it was okay to decompile that game, apparently. Unless I got the translation wrong. But I asked for a translation from somebody that knows the language, so... Alright, what did I miss? Come up with 3 simple agile... 3 simple agile-like gimmicks? Are you making another Kill the Wannabes, Stinky, and that's going to be Wolfie stage? Is that what we're doing here? Because that would be a very appropriate Wolfie stage. I'd finally be in the thing with the Wannabes, that would be cool. Crap. That would be a very appropriate Wolfie stage. Play a Numi Neko song over the background, you're good. Now stage, you just literally do anything as long as there's white and black theming. Hey, Bootstrap, how's it going? You'd probably shoot yourself. I mean, that's kind of the point of the boss, isn't it? That's what you're supposed to do. Otherwise, you die. Whee! 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 Crap. Why is that F jump hard? Exclamation mark list. I will point out, I have one mistake. See the Moon is not 2013, it is 2011. I did not search in the README, so I did not think that it came out earlier, even though it makes sense. Didn't really think about it hard enough. Nope. Did it again. Delta said 2013, the EXE said 2013. Okay, 2013. I feel really bad about that, because I hate getting things wrong like that. I really do. Yeah, there you go. Also a fun fact, if anybody wants to type it in, exclamation mark FASF, that's exclamation mark FASF, for Fangames Summer Feast, which I'll be taking part in on the 22nd, 23rd of August. It will also be going on, I believe, this weekend? Yeah, they'll also be part of Fast Stuff going on this weekend, so feel free to check out the schedule there. And I don't have that command in the title because that is a big wall of text right there, so... Yeah, that's a lot of words. There you go. It's not even a hard F jump. I just blow it every single time. Just always mess it up. Well, that was a carol for a moment. Alright, can he jump? Nope. Oh, we did. Nope, there you go. Ah, why? That part's so hard for me. Oops. So yeah, I'm going to be doing Outbreak in the relay race, which is at the end of Fangames Summer Feast. I'll be doing Classic All Clear run, and I'll be helping out with a Slime Park run by the end of it, which is done by the person that did Key Pick 100 at Fangame Marathon, so I'd recommend watching, because that'll be interesting. Yeah, funnily enough, this is actually nerfed from the original. The original doesn't have the save halfway. The original is just one long screen. But yeah, this screen's definitely one of the hard ones, for sure. Oh. This is another one of the long saves, but this is not really a fun long save. CQ's alright, this one's kind of eh. Okay, I couldn't tell if those things were nerfed somehow for a moment on these shurikens. It's looking weird with the green blocks. That sounds like a forehead 2 screen, so that's just a start-stop button. That honestly sounds kind of cool, Kara. I like the idea of that. There you go. The heck with your save blockers. Imagine dying to a gate. Crap. I say as I die to a 2-block gap. Now for the hard save. Yes, this is all one save in the original, including the hard part. Yeah, PYF is regularly stated that it probably should have been a stage 6 screen as opposed to stage 5. That screen is way too hard for this stage. Also, it's buffed slightly, and I don't know if it's intentional. Yeah, I'm liking these ideas as well. I look forward to seeing what you make of them. Like, the start-stop fruit ideas actually sounds pretty cool. This ain't as hard, dude. Yeah, no, I've heard you mention you're trying to make an adventure game or something, Stinky. If you need any inspiration, I'm more than willing to offer up Vegetable 1 and 2. I'll just give you the TLDR. The inspiration is finding Google Images and drawing smiley faces on them. That's literally it there. So, I mean, the GMX is just included in the game's download, so just download the original game, you get the GMX with it. Nice. I thought it would be nice for people to use to try to figure out how certain things are made, even if it's made by an amateur. So yeah. Oh. Do you want to know the best part? So let's do this quickly. Nice. Okay, good. Do you want to know the best part? Apparently, the vegetable GMXs did help ours make Chill Needle 2. I helped make Chill Needle 2 very, very indirectly. Also, I think the game's called BHG. So, Dono's the guy that made I Want to Be the BHG, and he asked me to test play it. For the most part, I think I just said, don't put as many 16 pixels in. The rest of it wasn't too bad. There's a secret in BHG, which is literally just some of the vegetable screens. I've never felt so honoured, honestly. So I just test played my own screens, basically. It was a good time. That one's hard. I just test played my own screens. They were changed, it wasn't the exact same platforming, but it was still funny to me. Seeing a vegetable reference in another fan game. Because it's why? Why is a vegetable reference? It was a good time, man. Nothing's quite as cool as seeing a game that you've made actually matter to somebody. Oh no, he got me. I'm sure Kurath would be more than willing to help you make those as well, Stinky. Where the hell's the other block? There it is. I know you're supposed to go there and you can just skip it. For some reason, I always forget those blocks are there. Every time. I mean, that's meant as a serious suggestion. I'm sure he'd be more than willing to help you code them. And then all you do is place them in the room and everything's good. Granted, fruit stopping and starting probably isn't too hard. Probably isn't the most complicated of attacks, gimmicks, but still. Crap. I mean, you help test playing. Well, you know I exist. So. And I'll try to do more test play than just point out Room Zero bugs and just say that some of the music isn't working. Or like, just bugs and stuff. I'll actually try to point out test play issues. I know you jump for the end of this for some reason, I don't know why. Does he remember the fast strat? Heck no, he doesn't. Yeah, nice copy paste. Azure-like is a phrase because it's gimmicks. Yeah, no, I'm not. I completely understand what you mean by Azure-like. Azure-like is a very clear statement, honestly. Sink a certain amount based on how fast you're falling. Huh. I mean, just look at scenario. He had blocks that would only break if you were falling at a certain speed. Like, Azure's gimmicks are not very complicated, but they're always interesting. Like, you may not like the stacking minigame, but it's something you can't say you've seen in another fan game before. It's certainly interesting. How do you time the fast strat? I honestly don't know. Do you save here? You can save there? Huh. I know that you can soft lock on this screen, because I remember seeing somebody get stuck in the block at the top right. It seems like bad timing. Okay, well, just gonna wait then. There you go. Imagine remaking this screen wrong. How in the hell do you make the top right RNG instead of pattern? Ow. Anti-timing, nice. Hello, nice bounces here. Okay, oh, never mind. We're good. Ah, I jumped into it. Ah, you just suck, don't you? Yeah, this is faster than the original. Because, yeah, this sucks in this version. Yeah, these guys are also patterned. I don't know why they made these RNG. Maybe he just somehow didn't realize, but like, that seems like a really poor mistake. I mean, in a sense, these seem like pattern for the RNG. It just chooses one of 4 directions, but that doesn't make it good. Yay! Now for the impossible screen. Yeah, no, it's the worst thing. Also, this spike is up by 8 pixels. Which is partly why this screen's so much harder. This first save was buffed as well. So yeah, it's hard to tell what's intentional change though and what's just unintentional because they didn't know. Ah, that was way too high. That wasn't even close. Yeah, this is notoriously the one that like everyone says should be in the next stage, but isn't. It's so hard. I remember the last time I played this, I didn't remember about the fake blocks in the bottom right and I died to them again, and I was so upset about that. Why would anybody change the Don on Patchy song, dude? That song's great. I gotta think of Crimson, or not playing Crimson. Do I beat Sovereign? Probably not, because I don't remember Phase 1 well enough. Ah, that jump's so hard, dude. For sure. Yeah, no, the first save's definitely hard. Definitely the hard one on this screen. By a long shot. When you shoot them, the other one stops in the first orbits instead. Oh my god, that sounds like a mess. It sounds like a cool mess, but god, that sounds like a mess. See, like making them orbit themselves out of the way. I was always really bad at the second jump here. That jump on the right was always so hard for me. Yeah, this jump I was never quite good at figuring out. It was always such a problem for me. Okay, get close. Ah, can you kind of jump high for that, but I'm not really sure how it works. Went too far backwards, fair enough. Okay, well, that was good though. That's definitely how I do that first jump. Reach like a corner, I guess. Yeah, and then you jump pretty high. Everyone gets stuck on this screen. Like, this screen is infamous in this game. The fact that they accidentally buffed it definitely doesn't help. This jump is so much easier with the 8-pixel nerf. Understandably. That is a big difference right there. I mean, I wouldn't really say as much of a story. Like, what does everyone say? First save's hard. Okay, cool, story over. Everyone just universally agrees on that. I'm pretty sure it's accidental. Like, it's hard to say for sure, obviously, but it definitely seems like something they would accidentally do, like keep it on 32-pixel grid instead of an 8-pixel grid. Because they couldn't exactly decompile and check everything, apparently, to my knowledge. I don't know the full story. I never will, I think. Ah, crap. Yeah, it's not unfun, but it is definitely way harder than everything else around it. Way too high again. I keep doing that now. Like, I assume the the buff on the previous screen was accidental as well, but that's changing pattern to RNG. Because why would you do that? What does that add? It's also possible Camellia just wanted that change because he felt it was too weak. I don't know. I feel like not so much, because this game isn't about buffing the screens to make impossible platforming or whatever. That was K3. Way too low again, damn it. But yeah, this top row is definitely the hard part. And then you got the Rukito jump, which, because of course you do. Can't have a Rukito screen without the Rukito jump. Yeah, I'm not going to be beating Sogren. I'm definitely not beating Sogren today. There's too many screens left, I think. And I don't remember Phase 1 well enough. Very bottom of the screen, the Linkin Park. Which one? I'm going to have to hear the reason for that. I don't think I'll be able to understand otherwise. I don't know Linkin Park's logo very well, if it's a reference to that. Bollocks. I really don't know Linkin Park's logo well. Oh yeah! Yeah, okay, I can kind of see that. Dude, I can never quite jump high enough for that. I mean, there's still this and Locust, and I've got to remember how Phase 1 works. And I do not remember how Phase 1 works. I just know that my strat for Violante was very different to it. How am I over-adjusting for that? Seriously? I just know my strat for Violante was literally different to everybody else's. Which I can show off when I get back there, tomorrow. There is not a chance in hell that I'm getting there today. Dude, this save is so hard, it really is. It really is such a stage 6 save. Really? Oh, I don't think I was making that landing. Okay. Barely too high. I really want to beat at least PYF before I'm done for today. I remember the trap this time. Hey! Imagine first trying a Rukito jump. Okay, well I can beat PYF today now. Cool. Hard save over! Let's go! Oh, crap. Ah, too far. This save! This is the easier of the two. On this screen. What are you talking about? The previous save, I could probably see that, actually. Yeah, that's there. This save, though. This save isn't that bad. I wish I could get into the diagonal at the moment to get that attempt, but I don't think it's that bad. There you go. Full jump. Bottom route. Cool. Yeah, okay. First one I fully understand. Don't think I'd argue with that, honestly. Because if I try to think of saves that are harder than that in stage 6, I struggle to come up with one. Fat kid, let's go! I don't think anybody has used this gimmick since Locust, and I find that very funny. Like, I'm surprised nobody's ever thought of doing Fat Kid since that point. I can never judge those jumps, dude. This screen's hard. Widening, yep. Like, I actually can't think of a time people have done Fat Kid. Which is very, like, I'm very surprised by that. Ah, really? Does Destination have one? I guess the last save with the corner and the going fast part. I do not know what my hitbox is. Holy crap. I have no clue what my hitbox is with the Fat Kid. That's my problem with Fat Kid. I can't judge how to do some of these jumps. Oops. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know about that. Like, I feel like some of the platforming with Fat Kid as Locust was kind of cool. I kind of like some of that from what I remember. And by Locust, I mean Kill the Maker, because I haven't played Locust. I do feel like there's something you can do with it, I'm just not sure what. There you go. And do 3. Then... Really though? I think it's 70. I think it's 60 FPS, but I don't remember exactly how fast it goes. Oops. No, yeah, I'm not going to disagree. I'm not going to say it's used well in this room. This is not one of the greatest rooms for Fat Kid. But I do think you can use it well. Just, this isn't the best example. I do remember a couple of screens in Locust being kind of cool though. Stuck in the wall? What? What do you mean stuck in the wall? It is 70. Okay, I thought it was 70. Oh, that's 1.4. Yeah, okay, that sounds right. He has a game with Fat Kid? Okay, message me that on Discord. That would be great, thanks. I would very much like to see that. Really? You jumped too high. I may not beat the screen today, we'll see. Because it's hard to judge some of these things sometimes. Ooh, thought I went too early again. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong in the past, now I'll be wrong again. Nice complete lack of saves, by the way. Oh, there's a save blocker on this one. That was way too early. That's not how you do that jump. Don't fix the game, think you. Dang. Thank God the tops of these spike platforms don't kill you. Hey. In order to get less bad to do the platforming, that sounds incredible. Do I remember any of the pattern? No. No, I do not. There's a very grey cloud outside. That... Never sure when that starts. Oh, crap. So remember about the whole not remembering the pattern? Yeah. Yeah. No, you can't single jump that. Yeah, he did do a very good job with this, honestly. And Fluke did a very good job with this phase 1. Really? There you go. I remember that part being hard. Alright, we're gonna leave that there for now. We'll continue with K2 tomorrow, because there's no way I'm figuring out all the patterns from Sovereign. I remember that Hello Kitty Ryu part being very difficult. So in the meanwhile, let's go to someone who does know what he's doing with this game. That seems like a good transition, honestly. Sounds like a good plan to me. So yeah, both of them doing a K2 20% run race with Tist. Him and Tist are doing them a lot right now, so it seems appropriate to go there after this. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow at 1 PM GMT again. I can't even do social links right, apparently. Cool. I'll continue with this tomorrow and try to finish off K2 reaching boss rush before Divas. Shouldn't be too hard to manage, I think. And then we'll see how much of 2013 we can start. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed. I will see you next time.